All right, perfect. We are live. Man, why are they delaying? Yo, how's it going, everybody? Why are they delaying this update, man? It's 11:07. Thank you. I miss doing lives, man. The last time I tried to do one, my internet was being horrible and I just like couldn't stream. Fingers crossed that the internet is solid today for this update. I'm not gonna lie, if they end up dropping a post on the Discord that says that it's delayed again, I'm gonna be upset. I'm gonna be very upset. Just look at all these people waiting. Yeah, let's get some. I want to see how hard they are solo, and then once I beat like maybe one solo, we'll see. Then I'm gonna grind them with people. I want to get a feel for like how hard they are solo and what the scaling is like with other people too. Honestly, dude, the internet provider is like it's just L internet provider. But I think where I live, there's literally only one internet provider. So it's like I don't really have any options. They said the update here. Let me get my music going. Yeah, we are so close to 250. That is amazing. I'm thinking about doing maybe a giveaway at 300 subs, like a big secret giveaway, and then I still want to do my big 500 sub giveaway, but I think what I'll do is I'll save the passes and stuff like that for 500 subs, but then I'll do a big secret giveaway at like 300. I think it's a good idea. This has been a while since we've done a sub giveaway now. I think last sub giveaway was like 150. Yeah, I don't get it. My only thing is like, yeah, exactly, a secret 300 sub giveaway. Only the stream is gonna know about it. I don't think I'm gonna say anything until we're like getting close to 300, and then I'll say something. I hate how these reset. Like by reset, I mean if you get off the game and get back on the game, I swear they reset because I had a bunch that I didn't open and now it's like fully reset. I still want to do a mount giveaway. I've just been kind of here, look. I've been kind of slacking on the Dennis mount farming. I have a golden limo to give away. I have a couple seahorses to give away. And then I'm going to end up giving away a road reaper. I would give away one of these, but I only have one extra and they're unobtainable. I should have bought more. That's kind of my own fault. But yeah, golden limo giveaway, road reaper giveaway, a couple seahorses. Which crates? The challenge ones? Just went up to 15 minutes. Oh boy. Oh, the AFK crates. I'm gonna check it out real quick. I'm curious. Oh yeah, I always forget that you can't even tell until you actually sit there for the full timer. So stupid. You should be able to see, like, what the actual drops are. You know what I mean? There's no way of seeing. That kind of sucks. Right, dude? I'd have to sit here for like 12 minutes, though. That's the thing that sucks. We're not really doing anything else, to be honest. Man. Hold on, what time is it? 11:12? I'm gonna check their Discord real quick. Dude, the hash should be nice. I saw something that somebody was saying that apparently they're gonna be changing the drops. Oh, yeah. They did. Or no, they didn't. Never mind, I just had to scroll up. I'm trolling. Somebody said apparently they're gonna be changing the drops. Somebody was saying that Henge is gonna be taken out. I don't know if that's true or not. I've always thought they should buff AFK, though. I've never gotten anything from the AFK rock aside from rare chests. And at that point, you might as well just play the actual game. You'll get more chests from playing the game than AFKing. I think Handsome Squidward's unobtainable now. Handsome Squidward is actually... I've never shown you guys this. I have to do a video on this. I have Neptune's crown on Handsome Squidward. He's actually the first character I ever got it on. But I don't have him start up. I didn't play when he was, like, when you could get him. From what I've seen, you had to open chests, and once the event was over, they removed him from the chests. As I think what happened. Literally just trading. Like, you can't get more. I got this one from a friend. I need to try to find a bunch of, like, just normals, though. You know, not shiny, not Wumbo, not shiny Wumbo. That way I can star this guy up. Because I want to do a showcase on him. This guy must have been crazy easy to get, though, because he's worth, like, nothing now. And there's almost 210,000 shiny Wumbos. That is a crazy amount of shiny Wumbos to exist. Oh, yeah, people definitely have Handsome Squidward. Usually, he's just unobtainable. Like, you can't get him anymore. Except from trading from somebody who already has him. Yeah, maybe. He's not really worth anything. That's the thing. Like, if you look on the site, I think he's worth, like, maybe, like, 5K. Because there's so many shiny Wumbo. There's almost 210,000. So, it's like, it's not really a rare unit. You gotta think, if there's at least 210,000 shiny Wumbo, there's probably at least a million normal. Like I said, I didn't play during that event, but he must have been super easy to get. Update was supposed to be at 11, but it's 11:15, still no word, and they haven't posted anything on the Discord. Oh, I see. Yeah, he seems like he was probably easy to get, since there's so many. Bro. They got me sitting here looking stupid, man. I'm like, alright, let's start the stream. Let's grind out these, you know, boss battles. I was, like, nervous, too. I was like, I gotta get in right away. I just macro. I have a video that I dropped, like, a day or two ago where I was spending 2.3 million gems. I wish you could do wheelies. I wish the mounts were, like, a little bit less stiff. Like, you could do more with them, you know what I mean? I was rocking this mount for a while. I like this mount a lot. I'm about to just play something while we wait. Yeah, that is the thing that sucks. Yeah, some sort of special animation would definitely be cool. I say if you can't macro, honestly, the best thing to do is just grind out. So, like, you see how you have these first time clear bonuses? Try to do all of your first time clears on everything, right? Because all that will add up. And then with all of the gems that you get from just doing your story and getting your first time clears, you just want to come over, do a summon, and because they buffed pretty much all the mythics, a lot of these characters that like sucked before and you didn't want to pull are actually good now. And can actually like get you through a lot of the game. Exactly, yeah. That would be cool. Personally, I think the only one that's actually hard is this one. It's because they actually buffed this one. When they did the update, I can't remember if it was the original secret update, but when they did an update, they made all the bosses have more HP in this, and like the enemies have more HP. Hydra's really good. She's gonna be super, super OP for this this update that's gonna be dropping. Yeah, I think I'm gonna just play something while we wait. That's the thing is like they drop Hydra, who's kind of a pay-to-win unit, and then the next update directly after, they're dropping an update that directly benefits Hydra. Because her, I don't know if you've seen, but her ability can do crazy, crazy damage. I've seen it do like 10 or 11 million damage. Yeah. He's thick. He is. Oh, I have my Endless on. Oh, wait. I might lose. I'm gonna have to switch. I have my Endless loadout on. I think I might not even be able to do this. Oh, wait. No, we're fine. We're chilling. This guy's so cracked, he can basically solo this. Watch. Yeah, Shiny Wumbo Rhino, I miss using him. He was like my first super, super good unit. I'm kind of sad that they didn't buff him with all the other units. Same with this guy. They should have buffed this guy as well. It's a solid trade, honestly. Hash is good, but like I think Hydra's better because of this boss update. Full AoE units aren't that good for the boss update. I'd say W trade, yeah. So like if you watch my videos, I've said for a long time full AoE units are just better because they are. Every time they attack, they hit everything in the circle. But with the boss update, the bosses don't move. They just sit there and take your damage. So characters like this guy, her, who just are like single target or aren't full AoE, but do crazy high single target damage, they're going to be super broken for this boss update. Like Hydra Karen will be the best character in the boss, in the Coliseum. You honestly might need her to beat, to like 3-star some of the harder stages, I think. I'm super excited for this update, though. Hopefully they don't take too long with it. And that guy got deleted. Dude, these bosses are never gonna stand no chance. Oh my gosh. I'm so excited for this boss update. These bosses are gonna be so cooked. Is it in? No, it's not in. Man. I can't type, bro. I'll Dev say it with me. Dude, the golden limo, I'm sorry, I cannot use that thing. I used it for like 10 minutes. Okay, I can't type ASF. Okay. There we go. Hey, there you go. That's like the perfect time, though, for an update to drop. Right? I can't even type an abbreviation of a curse, man. Come on. I'm trying to be PG over here and type an abbreviation. I can't even do that. Here, I'll pull this thing out though while we wait, just so we can look at it real quick. This thing is... When I do the mount giveaway, I'll probably make a video. Like, in the video, I'll probably just showcase all the mounts in the game. But, man, this thing is probably my least favorite. Like, it's super massive. When you actually drive it, it's like... The movements feel super janky. Because the whole, like, 60... From, like, here back is basically cosmetic. Like, it's not actually... I don't know how to explain it. If you have the limo, you know what I mean. All of, like... How do I explain it? All of the mounts physics is literally right here in the front. Everything else is just, like, excess BS, right? So, like, I think a good way to compare that is, like, when you move around on the bike, for example, it feels very nice because it's, like, the physics in the hitbox is all just the bike, right? It's just the bike. Now, imagine you take just the bike and you put it, like, right here, right? The bike would be from, like, here to here. That's basically what it feels like the mount is. It's, like, here to here, and then everything else is just, like... You see what I mean? This is so goofy. This is so stupid, man. And it's so slow, too. This is me shifting full speed. I unironically think that just walking is faster. This guy's floating. What the heck? Dude, this thing might be thicker than Shiny Wumbo Sea Rhino, to be honest with you. It's not as tall, but it's definitely longer. This is definitely the worst mount. It's not even like, it doesn't even have value either. Like, I think when you look on the trading site, it has like 7K in value. So it's slow. It has janky movement. It's too big. It's not even like that rare. I'll do a 50x pull. Should I just sit here and spend my gems? I think I'm just gonna sit here and spend my gems to give us something to do. Might as well. Yeah, it's like 7.5k exactly. It's like nothing. The sad thing is too, I wanted to make a video on it, so I overpaid like crazy for it, like the day that it came out, and then never ended up making a video on it, and then I ended up pulling one from the thing, and I was like, wow. Exactly, believe in the gamba. I don't do these anymore. I haven't done these for a long time, partially because you can't get common units, which I need for the leaderboard, but also because I talk about this in my most recent video. If you look at the drop rate on this, 0.05 and then 0.025, I'm going to be honest, I don't think spending like 14,000 more gems is worth a slight increase in the secret drop rate, especially when like secrets is all I care about pulling anyways. I feel like you get more secret pulls overall from this because you just get to do way more 50 pulls. Like, the only thing boosted is really good for is legendaries and mythics, because the legendary and the mythic rate is way, way higher, as you can see. If we pull a secret, I'm going to give it away. Somebody just said, when will the mega token be used? Probably never. Sea King Lion. How does this happen, by the way? How did my stuff get typed in reverse? Am I slow, or did I not just type probably never and then that event was months ago? I thought I typed them the other way around. What? Roblox? Hello? Bro, what time is it? I swear. It's 11:30, man. No, they can't be serious. They can't be serious, bro. I don't even know what to do. Because if it's not for the update, I would probably just be macroing. I guess we'll just grind challenges, bro. Like, there's really nothing better to do. Wait, did I? Also, they talked about this on the Discord. Apparently, this is going to be coming, like, semi-soon. I've been wondering about this for a while. Actually, I can pop a booster real quick. Should I? I'll wait for the shop to refresh. Probably smart. It's gonna end up kicking me out anyways. Okay, it refreshed. 30 minutes is update. It's at 12 p.m. There's no shot, bro. Thanks for stopping by, Rilos. Appreciate it, man. Right, dude. 30 minutes, like, what the heck? My thing is, if the update's gonna be late, like, why wouldn't you just say something? Because, like, you'd be able to tell that by, like, 10:30, you would know the update's gonna be late, right? Like, you would know the update's gonna be late before 11. So they could have said something before 11, like, hey, guys, sorry, update's not gonna be for another hour. But instead, they just don't say anything, right? Oh, gosh. I'm not running the right build, the right loadout. It's fine. This guy's got it. I have no clue who this guy is, by the way. He's just some random that joined in. I was like, screw it. Let's just let him in. Guy's henge. Normal henge. He's not prestige 10 though. Must have traded for it. I guess we're just gonna grind challenges until the update drops. Not really anything better to do. This is like the one thing that is hard for me to macro, so might as well sit here. Dude, they buff these secrets like crazy. Like, before the update, even a secret formula henge was not hitting these numbers. And this thing isn't even secret formula, and it's hitting like crazy numbers. Get the master out, the master of the dungeon. I have this guy shiny one boy. I haven't used him yet though. Looks cool. Stats aren't crazy. Oh, he doesn't have secret formula though. That'll do it. I think this guy's actually probably either the best legendary now or one of the best, like top 3 after the unit buffs. W. Alright, let's go back. Oh, I've joined the monkey man himself. Wait. Wait. I just noticed that. Look when I double jump. Look when I double jump. Nah, that's so goofy. What the? How did I never notice that? That's so goofy. Oh my. I'm gonna check the Discord again. Oh, I forgot that. Wait, they haven't even gone live yet. I was gonna say, I forgot that the devs were gonna go live. But they haven't even gone live. They're going live in like 10 minutes. Bro. That's crazy. Alright, I guess we're going back in. The dev stream isn't even starting for like another 9 minutes, so yeah, I would say we should expect the update at like 10:45 at the earliest, or not 10:11, I mean. Man, That's so sad. That is genuinely so sad. I was all nervous too. I'm like, I'm gonna be late for the update. So then I was like rushing to try to get everything ready, get the stream ready, and the next thing you know, the update's delayed. Classic. El Clasico. Man. LDevs, bro. LDevs. I'm about to... I was gonna macro it, but actually, no. I'll just play through it. I'm not gonna be that lazy. I was gonna be lazy, though. Right there. Man. This is so, like, anticlimactic. Like, I just want to farm these bosses. They're, like, teasing me over here. Saying the update's gonna drop at 11. And then, like, an hour later, you know, it might come out. That's the thing, like, we're just guessing that it's gonna come out at 12. We don't even know for sure, because they haven't actually said anything yet. It's like, come on, man. So, I don't know. Hopefully this update drops in, what, 20 minutes? I'm really excited to see the new rewards. They teased that there's like a new food, these sausages. I have a feeling they're gonna be broken. Chill vibes. Big vibes. Actually, I should. How did I think about it? Let me put this as a pinned comment. Challenge. Until. There we go. Pin. There we go. That way everybody that comes in knows. Gotta get that down. Oh, I really hope that they have some new units that I can give away. I mean, they did say there's going to be new units, but aside from the sea lion and that one Patrick with the sausages around his neck, I don't really know who the new units would be. I do really hope that sea lion is a secret, though. I feel like it just makes sense. This guy is so good. We have no clue. It was supposed to be 11, but they haven't said anything about it yet. Their stream goes live in... Let me check. Their stream goes live in... Okay, they're trolling. I don't know what else to say. Last time I checked, the stream was supposed to go live in like 8 minutes. I just checked. It says the stream is going live in 15 minutes. So they just keep pushing it back. I would say 12 would be my best guess, but we don't even know for sure because they just keep pushing it back. That's kind of sad. Their chat is literally just like, it's just like people spamming L and like the clown face emoji. Yeah. I mean, to be fair, they said the update was gonna drop at 11, and then have like the premiere for their stream, and then they keep pushing the premiere back, and they haven't said anything on the Discord about like when the update is gonna come. So they're basically just being like dead silent about it. So it's like I halfway feel bad, but I halfway don't, because it's like, come on guys, we could have said something at like 10:30. Like there's no way we didn't know before 11 that the update was gonna be late. Like they had to have known. They could have said, hey guys, update's gonna be late by an hour. Like they could have said that, you know, 45 minutes ago. Or like an hour ago. I probably would have held off on the stream for like an hour if I would have known. Because now I'm just sitting here grinding freaking challenges. It's like nobody wants to see this. I don't blame them. I don't want to do this. get this guy down. Dude, I'm really excited to use Hydra Karen in this new update. I think she's going to be so OP in boss battles. Her ability is just, it's going to absolutely delete bosses. Honestly, as soon as they showed the teaser for the boss battles, the pay-to-win update, it all freaking makes sense. Hydra Karen is specifically designed for boss battles. She's like, her ability nukes bosses. She's specifically designed for the boss battle update. So it's like, to be honest with you, I think they dropped her for the boss battle update, if that makes sense. But you can only get her from spending money, and she was like a limited time unit, so you have like the fear of missing out. So I don't know. I don't really like it. Like, I don't think it's good for the game. And I kind of didn't understand why they did it at first, because they'd never really done something like that before, and they have no problem making money because, like, look at all the game passes and everything they have in the shop, right? But once they gave us more details about the actual boss battles, like, it all clicked. It all made sense. Like, oh, they're dropping this unit because she is literally designed for the next update after. So it's like, hey, give us money and you can have the literal best unit for the upcoming update. Is she the best unit in the game? Probably not, but she is the best unit for boss battles. Most likely. Because of her ability. I have a very hard time seeing her not being the best in boss battles. The ability is just so broken. Honestly, this new update is a massive W, though. Like, obviously, we don't know everything that's in it yet. But even without knowing everything that's in it, just what it does for the game is super good. I mean, I'd say yes. If you can trade a Dungeon Master for a shiny Wumbo, then yes. Otherwise, I'd say no. This Dungeon Master has insane value. You can get a crazy... Like, if you have a Dungeon Master, you can get so much stuff for your Dungeon Master. I think the value is going to go up as well, because there's less than there was. I think because they deleted some because of the dupe, like, exploit, but I'm not entirely sure. But there's less than there was. There's like 7.6k when there was like 8 point something before. And he's unobtainable now. So all those event units, their value just goes up, you know, once you can't get them anymore. Dungeon Master's cracked, though. I think Dungeon Master is probably the second best unit for this new update. This is like... This is why I just can't wait to get into this update, though. I want to see how good these units are, like, single target DPS. Plus, it's just super good for the game. The full AoE, like, these full AoE units finally aren't the king anymore. It's hard to say, man. It's hard to say. It depends. Like, in general... Maybe Dungeon Master, to be honest with you. His damage is just so high. The problem is that if you're doing normal stuff like this, I think full AoE is just king, right? Like you have to have at least one good full AoE unit for all the like fast little guys. And the fact that every time these guys attack, they're just hitting everything on the board is so good. So it's like full AoE in general, I would say is normally king, but because of this new update, full AoE is not king anymore. Like full AoE units aren't going to be that good against the bosses. You're going to want units that just do as much single target damage as possible. That's why I really think this new update is good for the game, because it shakes up the meta. It makes it so that full AoE units aren't just like better in every way now, if that makes sense. Because previously you didn't really need units that had these super high damage numbers, because there's nothing in the game that actually like has that much health unless you're doing endless. But now we actually have things that require these super high damage number characters. Hash is solid, yeah. To be honest with you, I think Hash, Dennis, and Henge are all kind of similar in power. Like, you can kind of use whichever you prefer, and they'll be pretty similar in their effectiveness. Really just comes down to which you prefer. I use Dennis because I prefer Dennis. I traded away my Hash, but that's just, you know, my personal preference. What did I even trade my Hash for? I don't remember. All I do is a Game Pass. It was 4x food. That and like, I had traded like a Hash and a Henge and then like 2 other secrets. Yeah, Dennis has burn, but the burn only does... The burn does 10% of his damage, so whatever this damage number is, the burn does 10% of it, so I think it would do like 4,000 per tick. His cooldown is lower, so the reason why Dennis is not just straight up better, even though he has the burn, is his range is lower than Slash, and his cooldown is like 0.1 or 0.2 slower. But his actual damage number, I think, is a little bit higher, and he has the burn. So if you actually compare them, their damage numbers end up being very similar. Like how much total damage they do in game and how far they can make it in endless, they end up being very similar. I do the fusing one for Olympian Bob. I'm on the leaderboard again this time around. I want to try to get top 10, but I don't think that's going to happen because I farmed a lot of raids this season, and you get like less gems and stuff from raids. It's not as efficient for farming. So I think I'm like top 30 right now. I am a grinder. To be honest with you, I think I'm probably like one of the top free-to-play grinders on this game. I spent like $10. A lot of people that are have been playing as long as me, similar, you know, level and stuff like that, have spent like tons of money. Just on like passes and, you know, all sorts of stuff. My whole thing is I wanted to see like how far I could get while spending the least amount of money. Oh yeah, it's part of why the Hydra update bothered me so much, is it's like this game has been very free-to-play friendly for the most part. When you're first starting off, it kind of sucks when you don't have 5x speed, but like once you get 5x speed, I think this game is... That's like the only thing that's not really free-to-play friendly, I'd say, about it, is the speed. But even then, they made this 3x speed you can get as a drop now, so it's like... Yeah, I've gotten enough to get shiny Wumbo Spongehenge. I'm max prestige level 6,000. I think level 3,000 is when you get it. Every 3,000, yeah, every 3,000 levels you get enough. I think a friend gifted me 5x. Yeah, a friend gifted me 5x. Time is it? How far are we from this update? It's 11:58. After this run, I'm gonna back out and see if the update's live. Okay. Return to lobby. Oh yeah, I remember what I was saying. Every 3k levels, I believe, is a shiny Wumbo Spongehenge. I had a shiny Wumbo Spongehenge. Or no, not every 3k levels is the 5-star. That's what it is. Every 3 levels is the 5-star. Or 3,000 is the 5-star, I believe. And then... How many levels is this one? I think this is just 1,000. I can't remember, though. I've never actually claimed this, to be honest with you. I've claimed like 3 or 4 of these because I always just end up claiming them and trading them. So I have like 1,000,000 values, so I just claim it and then I like trade it for passes is usually what I do. Oh, here we go. Boss battles. Greasy Orders, Bubble Bass. Gladiator Patrick. Wait, his stats are insane. Wait, what? Look at his stats. Wait. That's level... Wait a second. Okay, these are horrible. These rewards are horrible. This is cracked, though. Wait, does it go... Oh, I can't even see. Okay, well. We're just gonna get right into it. I'm ready. Which map? Conch 1 is really good. I like to do Rock Bottom 1. Wait. How does this work? Oh, your units get auto-placed. I see. I thought I had to place my units. Wait, that's a little weird. I wasn't expecting that. Well, that guy got destroyed. Wait, okay, hold on. I'm returning to lobby. I have to remake the team. I think I'm going to try to just get all the 3-stars done right away and use rare units. I thought I'd have to place them. I didn't realize they'd auto-place. I was not expecting this at all. Who do I want to use? Oh yeah, we're going to use rares, but who do I actually want to use? The Jellyfish Jam was applying to some units. I couldn't tell if it was applying to all, though, is the thing. These full AoE units aren't really going to be that good. This sucks. Yeah, these full AoE units are terrible for this. Of course, I have like none of them leveled as well. Or not none of them, but I'm missing a couple. Who should the last one be? That's the issue here. Wait, this is actually... I would use her, but I don't have her fully starred. Wait, this is actually a problem. I guess I'll just take Pearl? I don't know, man. I don't have a good 5th unit built up. This is rough. I can't think. Okay, here we go. I don't think I'm gonna have enough food. Yeah, this is gonna be an issue. This is gonna be an issue. I'm worried, guys. I'm worried. I don't think this is gonna go well. We just have to beat it, or do we have to beat it in the time limit to get the 3 stars? How does that work? I guess we're gonna find out. I think we can beat it, but... Yeah, we can beat it, but... I don't know if we can... Like, if we have to beat it in the time limit with the rare units as well. Oh, I don't even have what's-her-name on with Jellyfish Jam. Wait. I'm trolling. Hold on. I'm gonna back out. Okay, this is interesting. I was not expecting it to be like this, where it just like auto places your units for you. I don't mind it, but I was not expecting it. Okay, let's get rid of her. She's terrible. And then... Here. I low-key want to put Secret Formula on her just for this. Oh, wait. Man, I need food. This is so rough. I might... Hold on. I'm gonna get some food real quick so that I can level this pup up a little bit. I'm curious, does Jellyfish Jam hit everyone? It's hard to tell. We're gonna have to test and see. It's definitely hitting some people. Oh, we can get our secret chests. Don't mind if I do. Okay, I need to auto-clicker this. Hold on. There we go. I'm just going to spend all of it, and then we're going to dump all this food into Puff, and we'll go from there. We can beat it, but the thing that I'm worried about is once we start getting onto the harder bosses, are we going to be able to still beat them with the rare units? That's what I'm worried about. Almost have it all spent. I have to spend it anyways. It all disappears at the end of the season. Alright, perfect. Let's get these boss stages grinded out. Once I do all of them, if we don't get a... What's it called? If we don't get a Gladiator Patrick, what we'll do... So I'm going to set up a macro. Because this guy looks really good. I want to test him. 0 exists. A very low drop rate. Oh. I'm slow. I'm slow. I don't want to talk about it. I don't want to talk about it. Oh, I'm slow. Alright. I don't want to talk about it. I did all that just to get all that food to not even use it. Great job, McQueen. Great job. Alright. Is it picking up? It should be, hopefully. Wait, it doesn't even... Maybe not. Yeah, there we go. Alright. Let's spend this food and get these frickin' bosses beat, man. These bosses don't stand a chance. Finally get to test this guy. Oh, yeah. This guy's a boss killer. Alright. Let's get these 3 stars grinded out. I'm ready. Gladiator fight today. Chum Coliseum. Coliseum isn't even spelled right, by the way. I just noticed that. Maybe that's just like a SpongeBob thing. It's like the SpongeBob spelling, I don't know. What is this? I want to click it, but I'm scared. I'm scared. I don't know what's gonna happen. I'll click it after we beat it. I assume it just adds time, but wouldn't it make your score worse? I'm gonna click it. No. 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 You can buy time with Robux. That's insane. What? Bro. Am I the only one that thinks that's kind of goofy? And down he goes, the Bubble Bass himself. Oh, wow, so we really do just have to beat it with... That's so easy, what? So I don't even have to beat it in a certain time, I don't think. I just have to beat it with rare units. Well, we're just going to keep going next until we lose with the rare units. Oh my gosh. I'm going to see if I get the same glitch. What's up, Alpha? Update finally dropped. Bro. That would be funny if I get that same glitch. They delay the update by like an hour. Just for it still to be super buggy. I believe it. Is Jellyfish Jam hitting everyone? It is. Oh, that's cool. Wait, who's over here? Yeah, it is hitting everyone. Oh, so it is actually worth bringing then. Okay. It just obviously doesn't hit the person who's using it. Bro, that would be so funny if I glitch on this boss too. Honestly, wouldn't even be mad. I think I would just die laughing if I glitch on the same boss. I mean, the HP really isn't going up that much. It's going up by what, like 70k maybe or something like that. It was at like 1.375 before. So it's going up like 70k or something. 75k. Yeah, I would just back out and try again at that point. It's not like it takes that long, you know what I mean? That is at least a nice thing about it. It's only like a minute or two lost. I mean, I don't want to jinx it, but this is very easy so far. To be fair, this is only like the third fight, but still. I'm using rares, man. I'm using rares. If I was using the actual boss, like the boss squad, I guarantee you these things would be going down in like 5 seconds. I think it auto max upgrades everyone, by the way. And when I say that, I mean like, you know how you can upgrade people for coins in game? I think it like fully upgrades everyone. I could be wrong. I think it does though. It's hard to tell. Wait, so how does Karen's ability work? Does she auto use it or does she just not use it? Has anybody tested that? Oh, drops lionfish last tier. Cool. Still bugged. Wait, it might just be broken. Okay, I need to get to that one. I need to hurry up and get to that one to see if it's just broken for everyone. Bro, I swear, if it's bugged, like, for everyone, even after the delays, I'm just gonna laugh. Is it a secret? The sea lion? Yeah, I mean, this seems pretty macroable. Like, that's what I'm gonna do after this update, or after the stream's done and I'm done beating everything. I'm just gonna macro. Like, Gladiator SpongeBob seems super cool. Limited. I'll see what you mean once I get to there. Gladiator Patrick seems super cool. His stats seem really good. That's level 1. 0 stars. He has 4k damage. Imagine level 100 5-star secret formula. His stats are actually probably pretty good. It's going to be hard to get a lot of them because his drop rate's low, but like he is farmable. So you will be able to do it eventually. It's just a matter of time. So that's nice. Yeah, the sea lion looks so cool. Like from the model that they've shown in the teasers. Yeah, that would be a W if you're the first. Dude, if you're the first, you gotta say it, man. To be honest with you, I'm surprised that zero still, like, that zero exists on that Patrick. I know it's a low drop rate, but like, bro, so many people grind this, and this is such a hype update that. Wait, I got 5. Was that a first time clear reward, or I need to go back to the lobby so I can actually look at, you know what I mean? Look at all the stages. I wish it just let you see every stage. You can't actually see. Yeah, I don't think luck. Luck only works for summoning though. Here, let me show you. This luck here, this only works on summons, and apparently, I don't know how true this is, but I've heard the inside scoop in the discords is that that luck doesn't work on secrets. It works on everything basically mythic and below. Which, if that's true, that's a scam. I don't know how true that is. The devs have neither confirmed nor denied. Oh, I see. He's a limited. Wait, why is he limited? That doesn't make sense. I'm also mostly free to play. Wait, is it just me or his stats worse than Patrick's? His cooldown's 0.2 quicker. He has 4 more range, which is like whoop-de-doo. They're both splash. But he does 1,000 less damage. I know he does burn, but like, the burn is 300. So basically his damage number is 3,300, 1.3, and 30. Whereas this guy is 4,000, 1.5. Yeah, I think it's worse, no? Also, by the way, 5 Gladiator Patricks exist. Why am I not surprised? Wait, I want to grind this guy. Wait, he's literally just called Lionfish? He's not called Sea Lion? Why is he not called Sea Lion? That's what I mean. When it said 0 and I was like, I'm surprised it's still 0. That's what I mean, bro. People are grinders. Oh, the drop rate goes up as you get deeper in. That's actually really nice. I like that. He is? He's called Lionfish? It's been a long time since I've seen that episode, to be fair. I was just kind of figured he was called Sea Lion, to be honest. Yeah, but Flats tier 3 is bugged. Oh, I guess we're about to find out for ourselves. By the way, I feel like the HP barely goes up. I know there's like 16 bosses, but still. Or at least they said there's 16 bosses. I don't know if that means there's actually 16 unique individual bosses or if there's just 16 total levels. Including like all the different difficulties and everything, you know. Okay, this is boss number 2. Tier 2. One more. And then we get to the bugged stage. I'm not gonna lie, this is so much easier than I thought it was gonna be. Like, to be fair, I know these are all secret formula pretty much. Level 100, 5-star, but like, except for this one. But like, bro, it's not like these units are that good. Like, she's the best unit here. She's just, you know, not very built up. Otherwise, I think the best unit here is probably one of these two. Oh no, it's... Oh no, no. No, you gotta be kidding me. We waited an hour for this, guys. Hold on. I already started the macro. Yeah, that's gonna be me pretty soon here, I think. Yeah, it's bugged, bro. I can't. I think I'm. Like, what am I supposed to do? You know what I mean? I wanted to stream me beating all the bosses, like 3-starring everything, but I can't keep going. Usually they're pretty quick with this type of stuff. Like when they did the Easter Bob drop rate changes, they did it within the first like hour and a half or 2 hours of the event. But like, bro, If we follow that same logic, it's 12:22. That means there's not going to be an update fixing this for like at least an hour. Wait, there's a limited mount? That's what I might do. I might just macro, to be honest with you, the tier before. Yeah, there is. Let me see what it is real quick. We could do that, I guess, before we end stream. We could grind up for that mount. That's kind of sad, though, man. See, ooh, like from the episode. Okay, that sounds really cool. Wait, I like what they've done with the Mrs. Puff. How they kind of like moved it over like this. This looks really nice. This looks really nice, actually. I'd like this. Solo only. Oh, solo only. I didn't even notice that. Wait, that's cool. Wait, I can just buy it. I don't even have to grind. What the heck? Here, let me check. Nope, apparently not. Wait, now it says 0 Patricks exist. I think it's bugged. I think it is bugged. Oh, wait, they're actually... Oh, Lionfish is the last boss. Mega Hydra Karen is a boss. Are there actually 16? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. Yeah, there are. Wow. Crazy. I think it's getting easier to say what isn't bugged. Yeah, it's probably still going to be bugged for like at least another hour. I'm going to check the Discord real quick to see... Wait, are they streaming? Hold on, I'm going to... Bro, they still haven't even gone live. What is going on? It says they're going live in 4 minutes and 45 seconds. Their whole chat is basically just spamming L. Everybody's saying L, fix flats. Somebody's spamming let them cook. No, we need to never let these guys cook again. No offense, but like... Let me check the Discord. Hold on. I'm sorry, their chat is so funny. Update 21 is here. Boss battles are here. Enter the Chum Coliseum and test your team's strength. Earn exclusive rewards. New powerful units. It's just the Lionfish and the Gladiator Patrick. 2x player XP all weekend. Make sure you guys grind and macro this weekend. Oh, there's a Lionfish mount. You have to do all the achievements. There's a code here. Hold on. If you guys haven't used this code, use this code. I'm gonna put it in. It is grow a sponge. The code is grow a sponge. What does it give us? I mean, that's okay. Wait. Guys. Okay, never mind. I thought that was something else. That's kind of neat. I thought that was Patrick on life support at first. Oh my gosh. I thought it was Patrick on life support. Alright, let's check this mount out. Wait, it's kind of quick. It's decently quick. I'm not gonna lie, this horse looks really goofy. I don't like it. This seahorse looks so goofy. So does the cart, too. My feet are clipping through the cart, guys. Maybe it's just the model I'm using. Maybe if you're using like a normal Roblox model, it wouldn't do that. Yeah, I'm not gonna lie. I feel like this cart is very low quality compared to some of the other mounts. Like this, look at this seahorse. Like it actually moves its head and stuff. Like obviously there's still a bit of clipping, but like, and then when it's idle, it actually sits back, and when it's moving, it goes forward. Like this seahorse is way better than the other one. I was actually thinking about saying that. I was actually thinking about saying that this mount is a goofy goober. This seahorse. It kind of is. It's a bit of a goofy goober. Even its eyes, like, I feel like it even looks a little bit derpy. Oh, hey, what's good, trash? Let me get on, yeah, I think it's definitely just my player model. Because look at my hands and look at his hands. Man, that's so sad. I want to, like, just sit here and grind, but we can't. Why? Why did you have to do this to me, devs? I'm, like, hoping that it'll be fixed right now. Going in here, even though I know it won't be. Man. That's so sad. And I already had so many licenses built up too. So it's like I don't even have to just sit there and farm those, you know what I mean? They fixed it? I guess we're about to see. They didn't say anything. Usually they would say something on the Discord like, hey, hotfix. Well, I swear the communication has been horrible. This update. Why does it feel like it's going slower? But his attack's really cool. He like spits fire. I just noticed that. They put it under announcements? I'll check. Didn't update for me. I see. Oh, I see it's in patch notes. 3 minutes ago. Boss is not dying has been fixed. We're looking into some bosses not dying and spawning under the map at 11:58 a.m. They said that. Oh god. Nice. We don't have to end stream. That's a W. I can sit here and farm these out like I wanted to. That's actually so good. I got scared there for a second. So I like streaming, man. It's like the first stream in a while, and then this happens. It's like that blows. Why does it feel like it's going slower now? Is it just me? Like, I feel like the time is going slower. Like, I feel like I was on 5x before, and now I feel like I'm on freaking 2x. Am I the only one? Or am I just tweaking? Oh, wait, I just noticed there's people in the stands. That's kind of cool. They're kind of low res, but, like, it's still cool. And it's, like, the same 3 people. It's literally the same 3 people. Look, there's a female fish, and then there's 2 different guy fishes. There's the blue guy and the guy with the cap. And that's it. It's literally just the same 3 people. Even in the top. Oh, boy. I mean, they tried, man. They tried. I don't want to be too mean. They tried. The fact that you can buy plus 60 seconds for Robux is crazy. It doesn't even tell you how much it is either. It just says you don't have... Oh, wait, now it does. Now it does. Before it just said I didn't have enough money. It's $1 for plus 60 seconds? That's crazy. That is actually insane. You guys think anybody would actually buy that? I feel like there's got to be at least one person. For anybody in chat, how far are you guys and how hard does it get? Because I'm still only on flats. That's what I'm saying. I feel like there's got to be at least one person. It's a fun game. It's worth checking out, I'd say. It's pretty much the same. Okay. Yeah, I feel like the health is going up very slowly. The health has only gone up by like maybe 200k from the beginning. Like it's barely going up. Yeah, this game is fun, bro. It's just like super grindy. It's the type of game where like if you want to make any progress with it, you gotta either be willing to put in a lot of time or money. Or a bit of both. It's definitely fun though. It's another tower defense game I was thinking about checking out. Does it not work in here? Does she just not use it? Because if she just doesn't use it in the Coliseum, what I was saying is wrong about her. She's super nerfed. She's actually not that good for boss battles. If it just doesn't activate, she's not that good. Like she's good, but she's not like the best character. Dude, what? Wait, that's actually kind of a scam. Because they drop her. Her ability does like 10 million damage. Literally, like for me, like her ability does like 10 million damage. So she would just one-shot every boss. The thing is, it takes a while to get to it though. Like it has to be like 80 or 90 seconds or whatever that go by. But man, like she would just one-shot most bosses. She would literally just be like the best character for boss battles. That's kind of messed up though. They drop her and then like they drop her with this ability that makes it seem like she's going to be super cracked for boss battles. Wait, you get so much XP. Did you guys see how much XP I got? To be fair, though, I have 6x XP, I think, on right now. Plus, I have Ultra VIP. We're getting so much XP, though. Look at my bar. It went from, like, here to here from one run. Watch how much my bar goes up from this. This might be like the new way to farm levels. Because if I was running with actually like a super sweaty team, I'd be killing these in like 10 seconds. If even. Maybe 5. That's so messed up though. That bothers me. It's like they make it seem like she's going to be super cracked for boss battles, which would then maybe incentivize you to buy her, right? Because you think, oh, this ability is going to just melt the bosses that are going to be coming in the next update, right? And then it drops, and you just can't even use the ability. Yeah, I saw that Poltergeist is one of the bosses. That's cool. A lot of the secrets are bosses. Like Dennis is a boss. Bullworm's a boss. Slasher's a boss. Hydra Karen's a boss. Sea Lion or Lionfish is the final boss. Dude, I'm gonna be macroing like crazy for that Lionfish. You see how much XP I got there? That was pretty solid. I want to return to lobby. I want to look at drops. I want to see what stage it is that drops these chests. Because this is actually a really good, Maybe it's like a one-time clear thing. Or maybe this is a specific stage. I feel like the drop rate goes up by a lot. Because there's still so many more to go, you know what I mean? I feel like the drop rate goes up by a ton. I'm going to be macroing like crazy for these new units, though. Doing some showcases on them. So, yeah. I mean, that's pretty good. It goes up, like, a lot. By the time you get to Lionfish, it's probably going to be at, like, 0.5. Like, 0.05. Which is not horrible. Not great, but not horrible. You can't get them shiny Wumbo, right? You can only get them as, like, the regular rarity. I don't really like it when they do that with units, to be honest. Like, they did that with Snow Mollusk. You could grind it from the old Kant Street before they did the challenge rework, but you couldn't get it shiny Wumbo. And it was kind of buns. And then they made it so you could get it shiny Wumbo, and it was still kind of buns. But then they buffed it, and I actually think it might be, like, one of the best legendaries now. But I need to... I have so many showcases to do still. I have to record the Easter Bob showcase, the, like, fully maxed out Easter Bob. And then I have to do the Mermaid Man one, because Mermaid Man completely beat out Man Ray in the poll. And then from there, I'm going to do a poll on probably legendaries to do. So I am very curious on what the best legendary is now. Before, I'm pretty sure it was Dream Patrick, but they nerfed Dream Patrick really hard. And buffed a bunch of the other legendaries. I don't know why, so... Dream Patrick kind of sucks now, and... some other legendaries are really good. I don't know why they nerfed Dream Patrick. The nerf was not needed. .2. Oh, nice. So that's what the chests are. It's the first time clear rewards. That's what I thought it might be, but I wasn't sure. I like Bubble Buddy's attack animation. He's sending a bubble boat at them. You guys see that? Yeah, I like the chests. I wish the chests were farmable, to be honest. Like, I wish if you just, like, maybe on the last stage, you could farm, like, 10 epic chests a stage or something. That would be really nice. I would love that. I'm not gonna lie, it's looking like this is gonna be the thing to macro this weekend. You get so much XP. Like, it's kind of crazy. I wonder how fast it levels up your pass. I don't think it's that fast. The problem is I don't really think this gives gems like that, though. It just doesn't really give gems or coins. It doesn't really look like it gives that much sausage either. Like, the sausage is decent, but it doesn't really give that much of it. But to be fair, we're super early on. I might end up taking off Elastic Waistband. I think I'm going to. I don't think he's that good for this. I think the Royal Highness guy would probably out DPS him, to be honest with you. Lord Royal Highness. I mean, I have to put Secret Formula on him, though. I don't even know if I have the rerolls for that. I mean, kind of. Oh, gosh. Pray for me, chat. I mean, if I get W luck, hey, how's it going? If I get W luck, we could get the secret formula in 300 rolls. We're gonna need W luck though. How's this update been treating everybody? Has anybody gotten either of the limited units yet? I'm curious. I got sidekick. Oh, wait a second. Even if I'm trolling. Even if I did roll it, I had it turned off. This is not looking good. I'm not gonna lie. Yeah, it's not looking good. What do I have for chests? I have a lot of chests, but it's gonna take a long time to open. You guys do not want to see that. Okay, I can open these ones. Yeah. It's probably not horrible. Considering too, fully leveled up, his damage is probably like a little bit over 100k, like 110k. He's not bad. I'm gonna do a video where I open these 10 secret chests. That's actually what I was saving them for. I had 5 and then I was waiting until you could get to 5 from the faction shop. I'm gonna do a video. Hopefully I can get a slasher because I traded my one on this account that I had. I still have one on the other account, but I don't really want to take it from that account. Especially if they end up removing slasher from the chests, like I've heard they might. It'll definitely be good to have one. Oh, that's nice. Does anybody need a shiny Wumbo sand creature? I have like 1 million of them. I'm literally just opening these for the rerolls, by the way. I'm getting like everything but rerolls right now. I'm getting shiny Wumbo epics and conscious. Just oh, I got a secret chest, but it was rerolls. I wish they would release a better money unit. Bargain Mart's kind of mid. And they've nerfed it too. Okay. How many trade rolls do we have now? 1 Gladiator Patrick exists. It says 5 for me sometimes. Like, I swear it's bugged. Wait, let me check something. I'm gonna end up... Okay. If I didn't do that soon, it's gonna end up getting copyrighted. Wait. Okay, there we go. So why is it not turning off? Man, I really need to get the secret formula. Of course I get bad luck when I need, like, good luck. You know what I mean? I've been having really good luck with my rolls recently, and then, of course, now it's just, like, horrible. What do we do? What do we do? Whatever, man. I'm just gonna crack into the 2,600 rare chests. The problem is these take so long to open. I don't want to put everybody to sleep opening freaking rare chests. You know what I mean? But it's like I need the trait rerolls desperately. We do kind of need legendary upgrades though. Come on, chests. We need you to. There we go. But it's some conscious, man. Like, come on. I don't need conscious. I'm saving my conscious. I have like 16 or 1700. The last conch secret was like a little over a month ago. Or around a month ago. And sure, I could try to summon for more bullworms, but like, I just don't think it's worth it. I think it's better just to save them for the next secret that comes out in there. Bullworm's kind of getting power crept a little bit too, I'm not gonna lie. I think it's still good, but Dungeon Master is way better. Only thing Bullworm has on Dungeon Master is his attack's a little bit faster and he's got Frostbite, but aside from that, Dungeon Master is way better. Way more range, way more damage. His attack, I think, is better. They cooked with Dungeon Master. He's honestly so good. When I originally saw his stats, I think this was also before they did the buff to secrets. I didn't think he was like that crazy. But then after using him and with the buff to the secrets, he is so cracked. I honestly think Dungeon Master might just be the best unit in the game. Like my fully maxed out Dungeon Master, I gotta get him to level 50 so I can do the showcase on him. He's like level 45 right now, I think. When I have him fully upgraded in game, his damage is I think at like 223,000. And he covers like the entire map. Like it's just, the unit's so broken. I want lionfish so bad. Get that lionfish up to 5 stars. Level 100, do a showcase. Same thing with Gladiator Patrick. That's what I'm saying, dude. Okay, so I'm not the only one. I swear in some of the fights, like when I was first fighting, it felt like I was in like 5x. And then in the later fights, it felt like I was in like freaking 1 or 2x. At least I'm not the only one. I think that might be a bug, to be honest. Why can't you change your speed, by the way? You know what I mean? How's it going, Zaniel? Like, it just, like, auto-selects the speed for you. So you don't even know what the speed is actually at, because it doesn't tell you. It's just, like, hidden. I don't really like that. Let me see how many trait rerolls we have. Because I don't want to put everybody to sleep, like, opening all of these. Like, look, I literally opened, like, 100, not even. It took however long that was. I only have 37, though. That is not a lot. That's what I mean. I swear it was the same thing to me. I feel like after they fix the bosses not dying... You gotta be kidding me, by the way. Wait, it's actually a lower pull rate than Secret Formula. Wait, they're trolling me. You guys see this? Come on. They can't be serious, dude. Oh my god. I might just stick with Sea Bear. His attack speed's gonna be super slow, but... Oh, I'm so sorry, guys. We need to open more chests. I can't help it. I need Secret Formula on this guy. It's like a stubborn thing now. It's like, now I'm irritated because the game is shafting me. Man, it needs to stop giving me units. Like, when I get these legendary chest pops, it needs to just give me trait rerolls every time. Jeez. Okay, so it does go up pretty high. How are rare units supposed to beat that, by the way? Genuine question. Are rare units even... Do they even have enough damage? I don't feel like they do. Oh, I don't even have secret formula on her. Well, that'll do it. Because isn't it once you get all the way to there, doesn't it still have the thing for, what's it called? Doesn't it still have the star challenge for beating it with the rare units are worse? Maybe I'm wrong, but I feel like that's actually just impossible to get. Like, I don't know how rare units are supposed to do that much damage in that amount of time. You'd need, like, absolute min-maxed rare units. Like, I think you would need a, Shiny Wumbo 5-star level 100 Band Geek Sandy. I think she's still the hardest hitting rare unit, to be honest, or like one of. That is crazy, man. They're doing a wee bit of trolling with that one. We'll get to that point, though. We'll see if we can do it. Like, now that I know that they start to have that much HP, though, we are definitely going to need secret formula on pretty much all of our rares. We could maybe have Jellyfish Jam on one, but... Alright, bet. Yeah, I'm going to have my rares, like, super min-maxed in order to do that. I was right. The chest opening is like super boring, but I mean, there's nothing I can do about it. In order to like 3-star everything, I just kind of have to do this. Sucks, but it is what it is. Boom dig. Handsome boy. Hopefully I got that cat luck. I got the cat laying on me. I need some W cat luck right now. This is so sad. Like, I'm getting trait rerolls, but not often enough. I'm gonna stop and see how many we have now. Hopefully enough. Coliseum Clash. Oh, look at this. I just noticed this. You get a free shiny Wumbo for doing all of these. That's super cool. Strike 2. Do I just leave the strike on him? No. I'm just gonna leave it. Whatever, man. I'm just gonna leave it. It is what it is. This is so rough. I'm not gonna lie. I need to open more chests. Is the issue. I hate doing this. I want to save my mythic chests for a video, right? The problem is, I think I need to open them because the mythic chests is what gives the most trait rerolls, right? And I need trait rerolls, so I think I have to just open them. Yeah, I'm gonna open them. It is what it is. 225 mythic chests down the drain. I was gonna say, where's my auto clicker? I'm blind. Alright, guys. 225 mythic chests. What can we get? If we get a secret, that would be a massive W, I'm not gonna lie. But even just trait rerolls is good. Gamba Gamba. Big Gambas. Okay, Richard. I'm trying to star up another shiny Wumbo Richard to 5-star, so I mean, I'll take the Richards, I guess. It's another Richard. Yep. Oh, golden trait reroll. Those things suck. Okay, 10.2. Dude, I don't know how rares are supposed to. We're gonna have to see when we get there. If rares aren't able to beat it, I have a feeling that they're gonna end up releasing some very strong rares soon that are like able to get you the star that you need. I mean, we're getting a lot of trait rerolls. Like, this is why I said we need to open the mythic chests. It's like the best way to get trait rerolls. This is going to take so long. I only have 225, and it's still going to take so long. I mean, we're getting so many trait rerolls, though. Like, this is why I said we need to do this. I'm kind of tempted to drop some conch summons, I'm not going to lie. As you guys are going to see, we're going to have so many conches. Okay, come on, Boomy. You got to go. You got to go, mister. Oh. Come on. Come on, mister. Oh, nice, nice. Oh, shiny Wumbo Man Ray. I totally haven't pulled that before. Does anybody want a shiny Wumbo Man Ray? I already have like 3 of them. I should change the pinned comment because they actually fixed the bug now. Well, it doesn't take me too long to open all these. So now I'm just getting conscious. Which is why I say I'm tempted to do some conch summons. If we pull a bullworm, I'm giving it away. Nice, Gladiator Pet. Did you see that there's a guaranteed shiny Wumbo if you do all the achievements? We're going to be doing that. W right there. Hey. You might be the first. I don't know. You might be. It's very buggy. Earlier it was saying 5 exist, and then it was saying 0 exist. You might be the first. I don't know. That's a massive W, though. I feel like he's... seems like a decent unit. Fully maxed out, he's probably pretty good. Once I open all these chests, it says 0 now. Yeah. That's what I mean. It's really buggy. Once I open all these chests, though, we're gonna do a couple 50 summons with conches, and if we get a worm, we're giving it away. Bro, so many conches. Game's like, hey, I heard you wanted trait rerolls. I'm gonna give you some conches instead. I'm gonna give you 20 million. Did we just pull through? Oh, shiny Wumbo Smitty, nice. I thought that was gonna be a Richard. I was gonna say, what did we just pull, like 3 Richards back to back? Shiny Wumbo Smitty. Does anybody need a shiny Wumbo Smitty? Oh, shiny Wumbo Mermaid Man. Does anybody need a shiny Wumbo Mermaid Man? Dude, we're pulling shiny Wumbos like crazy right now. I think I might end up turning this into a video. The chest opening. Do a little highlights of the good stuff. It's usually what I do. It ends up being like a long recording that gets trimmed down to maybe like 5 minutes max. My cat's so adorable. You need Mermaid Man? I got you. I can hook you up. Another Richard. Bro, I pulled so many Richards. Like every mythic but the rock bottom ones. I think. Pretty much every mythic got buffed. So all the mythics that sucked are like actually good now. Except for the rock bottom ones, because they didn't get buffed. So they all just kind of suck now. They already weren't that good to begin with, I don't think. I think Bert's probably the best. I have a shiny Wumbo Bert, but we still have to test them. Oh, we opened all of them. Nice. So open these playtime prizes real quick. You want to trade for this Mermaid Man real quick? Or are you in the middle of a boss? What's this icon I just saw? Oh, I think that means I own it. That's new. Alright, sounds good. I'm gonna finish opening these last few things, and then I'm gonna go to Dutchman. Come to the trade. I got you on the Bert and the Mermaid Man. I'm not gonna lie. Here you go. You're gonna have to send me the trade request because I do not remember your name in game, brother. I'm gonna be honest with you. I'm terrible with names. Everybody's names are like different on YouTube and in game usually. Okay, I thought this one was you, but I wasn't sure. See what I mean? Like, look at this. I literally have every version. Here, take this too, because it's taking up space. There you go. Thank you. W. Yeah, no problem. I would have just gave it to you, to be honest, but the cyborg will be thrown into our giveaway, so that is a W. I'll shout out a cyborg from Skreeg. Okay, let's... Okay, we should have enough trait rerolls now to get Secret Formula. If we can't, I might just be like the unluckiest person known to man. Yeah, no problem. Oh, there we go. W. Nice. Wait, I gotta roll it on her now, too. That was W luck. I'll take that. Hey, there we go. See what I mean? Like, you see how easy those two were to get? That's normally how easy it is for me. So the fact that I was going through so many, it was like, is rare, man. First time clear. I see. Oh yeah, the rewards actually start to go up a lot once you start to get further. Do I still have boost on? I'm gonna check the shop for XP boosters, and then we're gonna grind. Yep, I'm glad I checked it. XP boosters are like my biggest thing that I have a hard time getting. That I just wish I could get more of. That and like probably, honestly, normally trait rerolls is not a problem. I just ran out because I used so many to get the Neptune's crown on that Olympian Bob. And then also trying to roll for sidekick because it costs 3. Once you have Neptune's crown and you're like saving your secret formula slot, it costs 3 per reroll, so it gets really expensive. I'm trolling, by the way. I didn't equip Lord Royal Highness. It's fine. We can equip him after this. Elastic waistband is so bad in here. I really need to take him off. Hey, you're coming off the team, buddy. Don't worry. Order? Actually, I'll look after. His stats are so bad. Yeah, this is a massive upgrade. Okay, 11 mil. I mean, this is about as good as I'm gonna be able to get, I think. I wish you could use more than one of the same unit. This should speed up our damage a decent amount. So elastic waistbands are really, really bad in here. Like, really, really bad. Oh yeah, I feel like you could already kind of see a difference. Elastic waistband was literally doing like nothing. I feel like this is a massive difference. Like, this guy's actually doing something. Quicker cooldown with like twice the damage. Are you using rare unit Skreeg, or are you just using like a normal team? This guy's huge, by the way. This guy's massive. Gotcha, gotcha. I'm trying to just 3-star all of them kind of in one go if I can. I have a feeling we're going to hit a certain point where that's not going to be possible, but we'll see. Yeah, why does it feel like... Sometimes I feel so much slower than other times. I feel like this is slowing down so much. But then I look at the timer and it's like, no, it's not. But it feels like it is. Yeah. Give us 10x for bosses. I would love 10x for bosses. I feel like boss macroing is going to be OP. Because you could just macro the higher stages and, like... It'd be so fast if you have a really good team. Honestly, even the lower stages might be worth macroing. Dude, rares are gonna struggle to beat these higher bosses. I don't even think they're gonna be able to do it. Like, how are you supposed to be able to do it? I'm getting so much XP, though. It's actually kind of crazy. Wait. You know what I was just thinking of? You have 5 minutes total to win, right? Which is gonna stop rares from being able to do the higher ones, getting the 3-star. But if you spend money on this and you spend enough money, your rares could beat it regardless. Low key, I feel like that's what the plus 60 for a buck is for. It's like if you can't beat the 3-star with the rare challenge on the harder ones, you could spend money to beat it pretty much. And I have a feeling that it's designed to not really be able to be beat until they release like better rare units in like an update or two. Probably an update from now. Okay. We're on to Doodle Bob. W. Making progress. We're schmoving. Progressing slowly, but we're progressing. That's all that matters. This does not feel like it's on 5x. It's not. It's 100% not. I can just tell by the way the unit's animations look. This is like 2x. This is 2x, I'm pretty sure. That's kind of annoying. They should let you use 5x in here if you have it. Yeah. I was hoping he would pick up. Doodle Bob. I like Doodle Bob. I wish he was better. Like, in my opinion, Doodle Bob deserves to be a secret. It might be a hot take, but I don't know. I think Doodle Bob deserves way more than Legendary, personally. I think it's permanent. There's nothing that's indicating that it's not permanent. So I think it's permanent. Yeah, it's definitely pretty cool. I think this might end up being one of the best things to macro, too. I'm happy about. Okay, we're still getting 3 stars, which is nice, but we're starting to slow down a lot. I'm gonna have to start using normal units soon. Yeah. I pretty much just left my laptop macroing. The only time I would stop the macro on the laptop and get on like SpongeBob Tower Defense on my PC would be either when I was doing a video or when I was like claiming my what's it called? When I would claim my battle pass stuff and then like prestige my pass and put on new boosters. Oh, that sucks. I hate when that happens. Bro. We're slowing down a lot. If the timer falls below 2 minutes, we don't get the 3-star. So once we get to the point where the timer's gonna fall below 3 minutes, I think we just keep going. I think we just keep pushing until we can't win with rares anymore. I think that's what we should do. And then we should just go back and get the 3-star with like a normal unit or like normal units. That's what I was thinking. It seems like it's gonna get way too hard for rares. Doodlebob is getting bullied right now. That's what's happening. I'm telling you, man, that's what this is for. This is here so that people that want to beat it day one with rares can. I promise you, I don't know if it's going to be the next update or the update after. I promise you, they're going to release some super broken rares that are going to be able to, like, clear this. I promise you. Just a matter of time. Because I don't have fully maxed out rares, but bro, the only thing I could do to make my rare lineup better is have her shiny Wumbo 5-star level 100. But even then, even if I had that, this team's still not beating 13.5 million health. Like, even if I had fully maxed out rares, it's not happening. Even if I have all the best rares fully maxed out, like, it's not happening, bro. It's just not happening. Yeah, we're just gonna go until we can... Until we stop getting wins with the rares. We need to petition to let us use our speed boosts. I want to use 5x. This is miserable. I'm not gonna lie. With rares, this is so miserable. It feels like I'm doing a raid, but I'm not even upgrading anything or clicking anything. I'm just sitting here and watching an animation over and over 20 million times. It's like, what the heck, man? What the heck? He is. Doodle Bob is getting bullied by a bunch of rares. Oh, we're on Poltergeist. Cool. Now Poltergeist is going to be getting bullied by rares. Wait, if I... Does this pause? No, it doesn't. I'm curious. Does that make a difference? Doesn't really seem like how it does. I was thinking maybe it would make the game run smoother and the damage would like apply better. I don't know. I was coping. I was coping, bro. I was coping. I got up for like 10 seconds. My cat stole my spot. Unfortunately, that is true. Come on, Boom. You gotta move, mister. Legendaries used to be so bad. So bad. Same with a lot of the mythics. To be fair, I think the reason why a lot of them sucked is because they were basically in the game on release, right? Like, the ones that were all terrible were in the game on release. I'm glad they did a buff, though. That was 2 minutes and 5 seconds of playtime. Once we hit 3 minutes, we're not going to be 3-starring anymore. How much health do you guys think rares could actually beat? I feel like rares could probably beat like 7 to 8 million health. Around there. We're using up a little bit less than half of our time with like 3.5 million. Yeah, we could probably handle like 8. 8.5 maybe max with rares. You could get pretty far with rares, but you're not going to be able to beat the whole thing. I'm going to have to go on the wiki and just look at every rare unit and see, like, what is the best possible rare lineup. And I'm going to have to try to think, like, would that lineup be able to beat everything? That's what I'm saying. Nice. You're finally on Bullworm. They do. They need to let us use our 5x. This is rough, too, because it's like... I'm doing the slower version first. I'm doing the rares first. Rares are slower. I kind of did it this way on purpose, though. That way we get, like, the long, slow part out of the way, and then we can go back and do the quicker part. You get so much XP from this. I love it. I know it's double XP, so that makes a huge difference, but, like, still. You get so much XP from this. Somebody in the chat earlier asked, what is the best way to prestige? It's unironically might be the new best way to prestige. Huh. I see. I'll have to see when we get there. It's taking me like a little over 2 minutes with the rares at this point. I don't know. I feel like my team is gonna, like, my super strong team is gonna just absolutely melt through the hard bosses. I could be wrong, but I have a hard time seeing how they don't. Like, even with how much HP the bosses have, the units just do so much damage. Like, Dungeon Master is so like, he's so cracked. I don't like how it doesn't show you their stats. Like, you can click on them and, like, spectate them, but you can't actually see, like, their stats. You know what I mean? I don't like that. I do like how you can, like, spectate them, though. That's kind of cool. I see. If you have Neptune's crown on a unit and it has sidekick, it still only places the one, right? Or do you not have sidekick on it? I assume if you have Neptune's crown and sidekick, it would still only place one. But if it actually does place, like, the additional, I feel like that's really good. But I don't think it does. Okay, that's what I thought. Yeah, so for boss battles, you're better off going, like, Vortex or something then. Like, Secret Formula Vortex. But it's kind of a pain to re-roll, though. Like, depending on what you're trying to do, it's kind of a pain. It's not like you can just have 2 Dungeon Masters with different stuff on standby, you know? Maybe, yeah. The only thing I don't like about Sea Bear is it lowers your attack speed a lot. Like, the range debuff you're not going to feel, but you are going to feel the attack speed debuff. If you have Secret Formula, though, I mean, it doesn't suck as much, so maybe it's good, yeah. Why is the other song so much quieter and this one's, like, way louder? What does the sound sound like for this? Like, what does the audio sound like for these battles? Is it good? I'm not trying to get copyrighted, so I don't have anything turned on. Like, is there like a crowd rumbling and like cheering or no? Oh, we're still 3-starring. I want to go back. Actually, no, we'll do this because this next one is the last one of Poltergeist. And then we can go back and see. Next one's Flying Dutchman, I remember. Or up to 4 million HP. It's a lot. It's just some battle music? Okay. It's still probably copyrighted. When I did my first video, my very first video, on how to beat, what was it? Nightmare, I think it was Nightmare, Mrs. Puff's boating school, like when they dropped the first mount and then, you know, the boating school challenge. When I did that, I had the music playing, and the music that they had playing for the boating school, like, challenge, I think it's still in there. That stuff's copyrighted. It's a song from, like, the 70s or the 60s or something that like that has, like, 1,000 views on YouTube that you probably never heard before, but it's copyrighted. So I just, like, never have the sound on ever since then. Bro, my cat stole my spot again. You gotta be kidding me. I freaking... There we go. Next. Oh, we got legendary chests. That is a W. Alright, we're on to Dutchman. 4 million HP. You gotta be kidding me. I get up to get water. I come back. This guy still has half his HP. Jesus. Let's just say this is not gonna be quick. Yeah. This is just the grind angle. Once stream's done, I think I'm just gonna macro. Try to get lionfish. We're kind of getting to the point where pretty soon we're not going to be able to 3-star with just rares. I think by the end of the Dutchman we'll be there at that point. Or we're going to end up stop 3-starring. It's just going to be 2 stars. Then I'll have to go back through with a better team to beat it in, like, you know, a short amount of time. The thing that I like about this, though, is that like getting shiny Wumbo rares is actually decently accessible if you're free to play. Like shiny Wumbo rares are some of the easiest shiny Wumbos to get. If you are gonna get shiny Wumbos. I'm curious how good these new units will be in here. I do kind of wish that sea lion was a secret. Or lionfish, I should say. Is he obtainable shiny Wumbo? Quite a lot of health. Quite a lot of health. Does anybody know if lionfish is obtainable shiny Wumbo? I know Gladiator Patrick is. I don't know if lionfish is. I didn't think that either of them were, but then I saw that Gladiator Patrick is, so... No, I'm not sure. Well, I'm only getting 1 sausage per run, by the way. I have 4x food. Does that just not work on this? Also, it says I have 128. How do I have 128 when I'm getting 1 per go? I'm so confused. I'm so confused, guys. Is it like random? I'm so confused. Not gonna lie, it is kind of miserable that they didn't let us use 5x. Because it's like... I feel like I should be saying more, but like, what is there to say? Like, the rares are just sitting here like fucking just bullying this guy. I mean, what is there to say? He's just sitting here taking it, man. Like, he's just sitting here taking their attacks. Over and over. I will say, a couple of these units have really nice animations. What is Miss Puff even doing? Or Mrs. Puff? I can't tell what she's actually doing. Hold on, let's spectate her. Like, what is she sending? Oh, you can spin around. Like, what is that? What the heck? What is that? Like, obviously, she's sending cookies, right? Like, yeah, that makes sense. She's sending cookies, but, like, what is that? What is that supposed to be? Is it just gas? But then, like, what is this around her? Like, her puff dust? I don't even want to know what that is. What does that even mean? Hey, how's it going? But yeah, I don't know. I like this guy's attack animation. I think his attack animation's solid. Solid attack animation. Alright, I gotta pee. I'll be right back. This guy has so much HP that by the time I'm back, he won't even be cooked yet. What did I say? I knew that I was gonna come back and this guy was not gonna be cooked yet. This guy's almost done. How many more? I want to see something real quick. I've joined the monkey man himself, Dante. hold on. Let me see. We have one more left. Wait, the rate goes up so much. What the? You can get shiny Wumbo variants. You just have to get to high enough difficulty. I see. Interesting. So I'm just gonna want to basically macro the hardest difficulty. However long that may be per run. I feel like the macroing is going to be really long on the longer stages, I'm not going to lie. Even with good units. Honestly, probably better. The only reason why I say this, Easter Bob sucks. Like, he's horrible. Right? Like, before the units got buffed, Easter Bob was mid. The units got buffed, I think Easter Bob was horrible. But Agent Star is, like, mid. Right. Like, I think he's better than Easter Bob. He's not very good, but, like, he's better than Easter Bob. I think Lionfish is probably better than both, just from the sole fact that you can macro to get him shiny Wumbo, and then you can also macro to get him to 5 stars. Like, yeah, it'll take a while, but you could still do it. Like, Easter Bob, yeah, you could have him shiny Wumbo, level 100, but he still sucks. Like, Lionfish's stats will be higher. I think Agent Patrick would have higher stats than both of them, but Agent Patrick is... You can't get him shiny Wumbo, obviously, and he's not exactly easy to get to 5 star. Like, you could have made a bunch of alts and did the missions on a bunch of alts, or you could, like, trade for it, which I think is probably the harder thing to do, is trading for the Patricks. He's not worth that much. He's only worth 50k, but people be wanting, like, overpay sometimes. Like, Lionfish is probably... Is Lionfish the best limited unit? He might be. He might be. It's probably either him or... Yeah. I mean, that's really what it is. Like, I was able to trade for one. But I didn't do, like, crazy overpay. I think I did, like, a Sea Bear and a Dream Gary, which neither of the units I really care about. So, oh, we're on Sea Rhino. He's a big boy. Holy. Look how big he is. Holy crap. He's huge. But yeah, I don't know. I feel like the best way to get a 5-star Agent Star was just to make a bunch of different accounts and freaking do the missions on, like, a bunch of different accounts. Yeah, that Sea Rhino is huge. That's what I'm saying, man. Sea Rhino's massive. He's a beefy boy, too. 4.9 million health. He's a beefy boy. Bro, I miss Sea Rhino, man. I want to use Sea Rhino again, but, like... He's not that good. Yeah, Tattletale's probably gonna be massive. It's so sad because like this guy really was one of the best units in the game. Like he was a top 3 mythic. He was one of the best units in the game. He was probably like the number 2 mythic. And now he's just fallen from grace. It's not even that he's bad. It's just the other units are so much better now. Like it's crazy. I stopped. Mermaid Man and Neptune are just so much better. I like Neptune. If you have Shiny Wumbo 5-star Mermaid Man, level 100, Secret Formula, he's better. Neptune's better. Man Ray's honestly probably better now. Like, all the mythics that sucked before got buffed. Pinhead Larry's really good now. He's honestly probably better. I haven't used him, but, like, just raw stats-wise, I think his stats are just better. The one thing that Sea Rhino still has going for him is his range is crazy. His range is crazy and his cooldown is very low. His damage is like falling off really hard though. Like in game, my King Neptune fully max is able to get to like 47 million damage. Or not million, 47k. 47 million would be crazy. 47k, right? I think what's his name? Mermaid Man is at like 92k or something crazy. I don't know. I'd have to check. My point is their damage is just so much higher than Sea Rhinos. It's like crazy. Bubbles is really good as well, and so is GG Rock, but they're hard to get to 5 stars. Say also got buffed. Cave Bob got buffed too. He's actually like runnable now. I don't know if he's good, but I know he's runnable. Cave Bob was so bad before he was literally unrunnable. Like that's how bad he was. Ooh. That'll be a nice addition to my collection. That's going to be another 3 for the video. Watch me get, like, nothing but golden trait rerolls and, like, a shiny Wumbo Richard. Nice. W. I swear shiny Wumbo Richard is, like, one of the most unhyped pulls that you can get from the freaking chest, man. Jeez. 21 million. That is crazy. Why is this guy so beefy? I feel like his health went up a ton. Yeah. I feel like he probably looks a little derpy. Like that's the vibe I get from him. Oh no. I don't think we're gonna 3-star this guy. I think that's it. Yeah, we're not gonna 3-star. We're gonna have to go back. Oof. That's rough. He's also pretty little. Yeah. You talking about like the boss or the actual unit? Did you get the unit? Yeah, how's it going? I mean, I guess we'll see when we get to the boss, right? I'm very far behind because I'm doing the rares. The boss. Oh, I see. Yeah, I guess we'll see when we get to him. I feel like the size is kind of based off the unit size as well. Because, like, the Rhino's a big unit in game, and the boss is huge. Like, I feel like the bosses are just basically just upscaled models of the model we already have in game, you know what I mean? So if the model in game's already kind of big, then the boss is going to be kind of big. So what that means is that the lionfish's actual character unit model was probably kind of small as well. I just remembered. I was going to Google what lionfish looks like in the show. I kind of remember, but it's been so long since I've seen it that it's like... Yeah. Hmm. Lionfish. I mean... I'm not gonna lie. I think it looks a little bit more derpy in-game than it does in the show. In the show, I don't really think it looks that derpy. It has maybe like a couple moments of derpiness, but it doesn't look that derpy overall. I think the model in game looks a little derpy though. But I feel like some models in game in general look a little derpy. Like those seahorses we were talking about earlier. Like the sea lion looks a little derpy. Some of the seahorses too. Speaking of seahorses, how cool would it be if we got a seahorse mount? Or not mount, a seahorse unit. Because I know like we have Dream Patrick, right? Who's on that little like seahorse ride thing. But what if we got an actual seahorse unit? That'd be so cool. Oh my gosh. We got one, guys. Gladiator Patrick. 1.6k exists. We got one. W. 1.6k exists. Yeah, we already have 2. We do indeed. I think we have 3 now, technically, no? Or do we only still have 2? No, we do only still have 2. I'm excited for this lionfish mount. I am ready for the rares to lose, I'm not gonna lie. I want to get on to the better units. These rares are struggling. They're taking so long. Like, this is a struggle. Look at this. I'll be right back. Hold on. Came back so that I am ready to start up the next one. Bro, this takes so long. Like, they trolled by not letting us do 5x, I swear. Yeah. Nice. Yeah, I heard he's going away. I still have a copy on my other account, but I traded the copy on this account, so hopefully I can get another one with all my chests. I still have a ton, so hopefully. And I'm back. The doggo had to go out. 15 legendary chests, I'll take it. No sea lions yet, but we do have one gladiator Patrick. Hello. The doggo had to go out. I only have 5 minutes left on the boosters. Oh my gosh. We've been going for a while. I honestly did not think the rating was going to take this long. Like, I knew it was going to take a while, don't get me wrong. Because when they said 16 bosses, I was like, oh yeah, this is going to be a pretty big update. This should be good. But man, this is even more than I thought. This is rough. I mean, we're still going to be beating these things for a while, but like... Remember I said I think we're going to be able to get up to like 8 or 8.5 million HP, but it takes so long. That's the issue. Just the amount of time that it takes to get there. It's painful. And there's no 5x, so it's like we just gotta sit here. I'm tired. My sleep schedule's cooked. What time is it? It's not even late. It's only 2:30 and I'm getting tired. I like this sea bear. It looks cool. Sea bear. Look at this guy. I've always liked the facial expression. Yes. He looks so angry yet like he looks like he's angry but chilling at the same time. I don't know how to explain it. He's got claws. Nope. The way he just crashed into the floor. Oh, it looks so goofy. I'm sorry, it did. It looked goofy. This is a W update, though. The only reason why this is painful is because I'm sitting here doing all the rares in one go. I'd already have beat everything by now if I was just using the best units, but... I wanted to do this first because this is going to take the longest, so I figured get the longest, most painful part out of the way, and then I can just go through and, like, sweep everything real fast, you know what I mean? How loud is the music? I feel like it's loud enough on my end, but not very loud on the stream's end. Can barely hear it. Yeah, that's what I thought. Let's do that. There we go. Yeah, it depends on the song. Like, I feel like some songs are way quieter than others. Like, the song before this one was super quiet. I need some caffeine. I'm getting super tired. I still have like an hour's worth of grinding to do, probably, at least. Oh, I gotta back out after this run. I just noticed my boosters are gone. I gotta keep the XP boosters going. He gets so much XP. Like, combine the server boost with the permanent 2x XP with the 1 hour 2x XP boosters. Now you're at 6x. Then I'm pretty sure Ultra VIP gives bonus XP as well. I could be wrong. I have to double check. Nice. That's a W. The best I've gotten was I've gotten a cyborg and a sea bear. I might have gotten 2 sea bears. I don't remember. I know I've gotten a cyborg and a sea bear like multiple times. It's just a matter of getting that W luck. I'm gonna do a summoner too. Bruh. Nothing. Nothing good. I feel you have a ton. I mean, I just literally in my last video is me getting the 5-star cyborg, right? I want to see how good this guy is at level 100. That's going to take so long, though. That's going to take so long. Let's feed this guy real quick. I'm curious. I'm not going to give him the sausages. Keeping the sausages. That's nice. Yeah. Get him to level 100. Slap secret, secret formula on him. I'm telling you, man. That buff is, like, insane. He went from being a buns unit to actually probably, like, the best mythic. Or, like, one of the best. Alright. How far are we? We're on Sea Bear. Oh, we still have a decent amount to go. You know what I'm gonna do? Oh, it tells you your total DPS. That's kind of cool. I feel like I have to bring this guy. Like, look at the damage. I feel like I'm trolling if I don't bring this guy. Hmm. Yeah, I'm gonna bring him. Wait, he had so much DPS. It's probably gonna be this guy, but I don't have him leveled up. If I did, he'd probably be the best option. Decisions. Not this guy leveled up at all. Might just be a Dennis angle, I'm not gonna lie. Do I dare bring Grandma SquarePants? You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna do this real quick. Instead of bringing Grandma SquarePants, I'm gonna slap Jellyfish Jam on this Sea Bear, right? Hear me out. That way, we have a Jellyfish Jam unit for all our other units, but our unit that is applying Jellyfish Jam is at least also doing some damage on their own. You see, and now I don't want to reroll. Gosh, why did that have to happen? Why did I have to get that? I don't want to re-roll it. Oh, I'm trolling. I didn't even have Jellyfish Jam on as a thing anyways. There we go. Okay. I'll put some food into this one. I don't care. There we go. You do a little bit more damage, not bud. Alright, let's go get this farm started. See, Rhino. Wait, am I using the team? I'm not. Quit. 187k. I mean, yeah. I wonder if I'm better off just putting a unit. Does it take into account the Jellyfish Jam? I don't think it does. The DPS number that it shows, I don't think it's taking into account Jellyfish Jam. Because if I just put, like, let's say, this guy, right? This is not working. Okay. I mean, the DPS goes up. We'll test it. We can test it. We'll test how much quicker it is with and without Jellyfish Jam. So I'll just do this one. Best time says 3 minutes 35 seconds. We're gonna do it. I'll do it with Jellyfish Jam first. See what my best time is. Okay, boss wave. Oh, epic units are worse. As you start to go higher, it doesn't have to be rare. Oh, I see. So this is definitely going to be clearable. But I was right. This guy's kind of just getting melted. Like, this is so much faster. Why does Dungeon Master not apply burn, by the way? The way his attack is, like, you would swear he would apply burn. Okay, that was a lot faster. Playtime, 1 minute and 9 seconds. Okay, now let's try no Jellyfish Jam and see if it's any quicker. I'm curious. Okay, Sea Rhino. Epic or worse units? Oh, so I do actually have to do all 3, I see. Okay, best time 1 minute 10. Let's see if we get a better time. I'm genuinely curious if Jellyfish Jam or no Jellyfish Jam is better. About to find out. I'm not gonna lie. This seems faster. It kinda seems faster. Was Jellyfish Jam just buns in boss battles? It actually might be. My Jellyfish Jam might just be buns in boss battles. We'll see. No, that was better. That was actually just better. Okay. Well, now we know. No Jellyfish Jam. Just use the strongest unit we can. I need food is the issue here. I don't have enough food. Just if I had more food. I'd use this guy. I think this guy's better than him. I don't have like any of these. I want to get more copies of him. I'm gonna have to do some macroing tonight with raids probably. That way I can finally max out this Captain Magma. Only 2 levels? Oh my gosh. I feel like he's gonna be better than King Neptune, but I need to get the levels in him for him to be better. I feel like Man Ray's gotta be better. There's no shot he's not. I don't have him fully leveled though, is the issue. Bro, like I low-key just want to macro a ton to get food to level my units up. I need to use epic units. Who is... But see, this is the problem though. It's like I don't have food for stuff. Yeah, okay. I'm gonna have to... I know what we're gonna do. I'm just gonna run all the way through. Like, beat it or whatever, right? And then... I'm just gonna end stream and just macro up a ton of food. And then I'll make a video on... like, what I think some of the best teams are in there. But right now, I can't fully test because I don't have enough food to like fully level people, you know. What do I want to bring? I guess Neptune. He's not the best, but like he's the best that I have fully built up right now. I think Magma would be better. I think this guy would probably be better. I know his attack animation's really long, but 0.2 cooldown. He still has 20 more levels worth of damage that he could get. I think this guy would probably be better. This guy would probably be better, to be honest, if he was fully leveled. I don't know about this guy. I also don't know about this guy. This guy would definitely be better. Yeah, I don't know. Alright, let's just get this over with. The drop rate starts to go up really high. 1.4% drop rate. I know that's just the normal, but still. Like, we're not even close to that. This is good at least, though. We can just, like, crank these last ones out until we beat them all, and then I'll come back, and I think I'll do another stream probably tomorrow where I beat all of the challenges. He's good. I wouldn't use him in here, but he's good. I have Neptune's crown on him. I'm gonna be doing a video, like, showcasing him with Neptune's crown. I used him a little bit earlier in the stream. I think if I had him shiny or Wumbo, like I just have him normal. If I had him shiny or Wumbo, I think he could solo, what's it called? He could solo challenges. like just placing 2 of him, he could definitely solo challenges. So he's a good unit, but he does definitely deserve a buff in my opinion, because he didn't get buffed along with all the other units. So it's like, when he first came out, I'd say he was honestly a top 5 unit. Now, not really. He's still good, but he's not top 5. And that's not good in my opinion, because like how much of a grind it is to get him. You basically have to grind your butt off for an entire month, you know? Getting kind of hungry. It's been a while since I ate. Might eat some pizza. This is going so much faster. It's like a minute per run. I love it. And this isn't even a min-max team, too. That's the thing. Like, so I want to min-max my team, because especially when I macro, I could get the macroing down. Even on some of the later stages, I think I could get the macroing pretty quick. Like, I could probably get Lionfish's, you know, final stage down to maybe like a minute 30 seconds with like a super min-max team. A minute and 30 seconds every macro run is not bad at all. Especially considering it's probably going to have really, really good rewards compared to like, you know, everything else we would macro. Like right now, in my opinion, the best stage to macro is Rock Bottom 1, if you can macro it, because it's hard. It's definitely like an endgame macro. Especially with them making secrets more expensive to place and making the units in there, or not the units, but the enemies stronger. I use Olympian Bob as my macro unit, actually, now that I think about it. He's like the first unit that I place when I macro, because he's got really, really good range, and he just, like, destroys everything, you know, in his circle. Oh, Strangler, here we are. This dude's huge. Wait. Is it just me, or does Strangler almost have like a little bit of a gut hanging out? Looks like he's got like some love handles and a little bit of a gut hanging out. Is that just me? Hydra Karen is massive, by the way. This isn't even a wumbo. Bro, do you see this? Do you see this? Do I have W luck or do I have W luck? 670 exist. 670 exist. I have W luck. I mean, I don't even know what else to say. I'm gonna have every version. I'm gonna have Wumbo, shiny Wumbo. Because the shiny Wumbo is guaranteed. You just have to beat everything, right? I think it's how it works. I'm starting to get so hungry. What the heck? Why am I so hungry? What the heck? Wait, these rewards are starting to get so good. Took me a minute 15 and look what I could get. Wait, this is actually just the new best macro thing. You have to 3-star everything? I see. I mean, I think I'm gonna be able to 3-star everything. Because once you get to these harder stages, it's epic or worse. And epic units are so much better than rare units. Especially since they all got buffed, it's actually kind of crazy. The problem is I don't really have any epic units built up. Like, I have them all shiny Wumbo 5-star, but I don't have, like, secret formula. Or haven't leveled up yet, because I just, you know, haven't really needed it. I like how Dennis's attack animation is literally just him riding in a circle on his motorcycle. I don't know why, but I just find that really funny. Okay. I'll be right back. I'm gonna grab food. I have a minute. It's okay. Alright, I'm back. Perfect timing. Wait, this one took... Actually, no, this one didn't take that much longer. I was gonna say this one took a lot longer, but it didn't. It took like 3 seconds longer. The time goes up by like 3 seconds every run. Wait, I can spectate Dennis. I'm trying to see the icon on this guy's head. The frost? Yeah, he's got frostbite. He's so tall though, it's like hard to see. I wish you could see how much damage each of your units has done, you know what I mean? That'd be kind of cool. I feel like there's still a lot that they could add to this. There's finally a reason to have secrets. For a long time, secrets were kind of overrated, but now they're super buffed, and there's this, so there's finally a reason to have them. I was kind of expecting Dennis to be on his motorcycle, I'm not gonna lie. This is like the enemy model of him. I like the model of him on the motorcycle way better than the enemy model, I'm not gonna lie. I think Dennis's model is probably one of the best models in the game. Like, the unit model, it's so good. It's actually so good. He's got, like, a really cool idle animation, too. You can see it in his thing here. Like, look at all these other units. They just, like, sway back and forth. And then... You see what I mean? It's like... I feel like there's just so much effort put into Dennis. I love it. Mermaid Man's attack animation is so goofy. He just does the little hand karate chop thing and blows bubbles out. Like, what the heck? This guy's animation's kind of cool. He does this thing, and then it, like, summons water. Oh, he's cooked. He just flops over. Oh, man. Dungeon Master's animation's pretty cool too. Let's go to him next. We're skipping Hydra for now. You'd think this guy would do burn damage, considering he's literally like on fire, and his attack is on fire. Hers is kind of cool. She shoots the laser and then it like explodes in the circle kind of because she Splash. This one's decently cool. He's got the laser beam. I don't know why he's shooting the laser beam, like, at the floor. You guys seeing this? He's shooting his laser beam, like, in the floor. Is this guy's hitbox in the ground? I'm confused. The same as a small anchovy. Oh. That makes a lot of sense. Because this guy's like attacking the floor. See what I mean? Why would they use... This game will never cease to not confuse me, you know? I don't know. This game is something. Like, every time I think I figure out how something works, it's like, no. Actually, it doesn't work like that. It's like, well, okay. I don't know, like, there's so much hidden behind the scenes stuff that they don't really, like, tell you about, so you kind of just have to guess. Like, all the game passes, for example, like, what are the odds on the game passes? Like, how much do they actually boost, you know what I mean? We have no clue. Stuff like that. Three sausages. I feel like my food thing is not kicking in. Maybe I could be wrong, but I don't know. Dennis. Two more Dennis fights. Actually, I think 3, including this one. It ended up. It took longer than I thought it would. My cat is a chunky boy. His sister is super skinny, but he is a chunker. Not super chunky, but I mean he's pretty chunky. Oh, it's up to 10 million health. 10.2. Wasn't the last Dennis like 10.5 or something like that? Plus 60 seconds is crazy. My sleep schedule is so cooked. I'm getting so tired. I'm actually so tired. This is cooked. Okay. Wait, that was the last one. Nice. We are on to Slasher. Okay. 10.3 million health from Mr. Slasher. Not too bad, not too bad. Bro, these guys are getting tanky. Getting tonky. This right here is why I want to min-max my units a little bit more. Like, if I had this guy level 50, if I had her, you know, even like level 45, if I had him even like level 45, if I had Captain Magma 5-star level 100, I swap him out, you know, with him. All of a sudden, my runs are probably like 10, 15, maybe 20 seconds faster even. Which is a huge difference. This is starting to take a while. Minute 41. Yeah, I'm gonna be macroing the lionfish like crazy. Oh, look at Slasher's model. I never realized how like basic Slasher's model actually is. Because it's so tiny, you know? Slasher's model is really basic, though. Like, Seaworm is simple, but I feel like his model looks good, despite being simple. Like, it's basic, but good. What Red looks like? He looks alright. Like, same with King Neptune, like, he looks okay. When he does his attack, his face looks really goofy. I just noticed that. His face, like, stretches weird when he does his attack. Okay. Come on, Mr. Slasher. I want to go grab my food, but I don't want to get up until the slasher is cooked. Oh man, this is a W update. Like, it's tons of content. I like that. It's like super min-maxy as well. You need really, really good units. Okay, let's go into the next one. Slasher number 4. Bro, I'm not gonna lie. I feel like they're not actually gonna get rid of hash. I don't know, I just have a feeling. Like, I have a feeling they're gonna rework the chest, but like they're not gonna get rid of them. There's gonna be some sort of like petty system or some sort of like exclusive currency that you can get only from chests, right? And there's gonna be like a shop that you spend this currency in. Watch. And it'll have slasher for like an insane amount of the currency. Well, I think the idea is that people think they're gonna put a different unit in it. Like they're gonna put a new secret in there or something. But I feel like if they're gonna do that, why would they swap out slasher? It would make more sense for them to just add another unit to it. You get what I mean? Like how they've done with literally every banner. I mean, they could do rotations. I think it's more likely that they just add like a unit to it, because now when you get the secret pull, right? Well, now instead of it being guaranteed slasher, it could be the new unit or it could be slasher. It's like you want the new unit. So now it's like, I don't know. It would make the new unit even harder to pull if they literally just put it with slasher, you know, like as the same odds to pull, but then it's like a 50-50 if you get that or slasher. It would make it even harder to get. And the only reason why slasher's like kind of a lot of them now is because he's been out for a while. And also you can macro chest, like if you ever had the chest game pass and then you macro the chests, like you saw how many rare chests I had like almost 3k rare chests. That's actually where I got my first slasher from, was from a rare chest, because at a certain point you just get so many rare chests that like if you have the game passes that boost your like your chest luck or whatever, I feel like you're just bound to get a slasher because you just have so many chests. Like the odds are in your favor at that point, you know? I kind of need another one though. I'll have to trade for one. I wonder what this shiny Wumbo lionfish is going to be worth. I feel like probably not that much. Okay, he's cooked. Got my 5 chests. Ooh, we're on to the next boss. Cyborg Plankton. Hey, we're getting towards the end here, actually. I'll take it. This guy, I come back, he still has 3 million HP. I know, that's what I'm saying. Gets even higher. There's still like 2 or 3 more bosses after this. I think 2. Maybe 3. 3. We'll check. After I beat all the cyborgs, I'll check. Because I want to see, like, I want to look at what the drop rate is for lionfish on the boss battle or whatever, like the final battle for Cyborg Plankton. I want to see if you can start earning the shiny Wumbo yet. The XP that you get from this is actually crazy, by the way. I've leveled up so many times. I swear I leveled up like 100 times or something. To be fair, we have been doing this for like 3.5 hours or something. Yeah, like 3 hours. I have a feeling this is going to be a long stream, I'm not going to lie. I feel like the damage just like went down all of a sudden. I feel like all of a sudden we're just not doing as much damage. When he's in the air, do we like not hit? I'm so confused. Maybe I'm just losing it. Maybe I'm just getting too tired. Sometimes I swear it looks like we're doing way more damage than other times. Um, 13.5. 13.5 million HP. Oh, brother. It better be like mythic or worse units. If it's epic or worse units, Or even legendary? Dude, that's gonna be rough. That is gonna be rough. I might as well just grab my food. I'll be back. You guys are so tanky. Oh, my bad. I'm over here maxing. I'm so hungry. I haven't eaten in a while. Oh, my bad. Oh, these guys are tanky, man. Even with these good units, these guys are tanky. I really need to get my macro on and just like level these units up. I can swap this guy out too. Like I have a lot of min-maxing to do. I really just need to macro and get food and yeah. I have a lot of changes to make to the roster. It would help a lot if she was shiny Wumbo, but I kind of trolled. I could have got a shiny Wumbo. I messed up. It's on me. Okay. We can return to lobby now. Okay, so Cyborg has... Okay, so it's Bullworm, Hydra, and then Lionfish. Legendary or worse units. Okay. I see. Okay, so you can start earning the Wumbo at Dennis. The drop rate on the normals are really high, to be honest. I think that's very high. 5%. That's probably what it's up to, like, towards the end. Okay, you can start earning the Wumbo of this. Very low drop rate, though. So shiny Wumbo is what probably, like... Probably, like, here or here. One of these two. Probably this one, the Lionfish. Mythic or worse units. 5% drop rate on the normal. That's really high. They made his drop rate so high. I thought it was going to be way more rare than he actually is. Lionfish still seems pretty rare. This feels like it's on 1x, bro. What is going on? This literally feels like 1x. Okay, he's going down. The big bad bull. That took a while. The way he just drops down. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. His stats didn't really look crazy. 4K at level 20. Oh boy. That buddy is gonna need a buff, I think. Yeah. I gotta get this guy shiny Wumbo and really like test him out for myself. I need to know what he's capable of maxed out, like, you know. Oh, yeah, he does that burn. I mean, it's 10%, right? So, if he's dealing 4K, the burn is 400, so it's 4.4, so it's like, eh. I think he's probably just needs his stats to be a little bit higher, to be honest with you. We'll see, though. Like, I need to see what he's, like, fully maxed out. Fully maxed out, he could be decent. But we don't know. Do you have Secret Formula on him? It doesn't sound like you do. Oh, I see. I see. I think he's probably better than... As far as limited units go, he's probably the second best behind... what's his name? Olympian Bob. He's probably better than Agent Star, to be honest. If you had him level 50 Secret Formula, his stats are probably better than Agent Star's, and I don't really like Agent Star's attack animation isn't bad, it's fast, but he's a line AoE. Like, I don't know, it could be better. It could be better, like the actual attack itself. Oh, this is taking a while. I'm not gonna lie. This is starting to get to like the point where the rares were, you know what I mean? I really need to just like macro for a while. That way I can min-max out my units. I'd make these runs so much quicker. It would actually be such a massive difference. I've been thinking about playing this other tower defense game, but I don't know if I would do it on this channel. Maybe on a different channel? I don't know. It is Galaxy Defenders. It's like a Star Wars tower defense. I played this other one too a long time ago. It was like I can't remember what it's called. It was like an anime tower defense one though. I haven't played that one in forever though. Yeah, I like Star Wars, and I thought the it looks like decent quality too, like the units and stuff like that. I was like, okay, I can maybe get behind this. The one thing I really like about this one though, yeah, Star Wars is super cool. The one thing I really like about this tower defense though is because it's officially licensed, like they can have the names for everything. Like in that what's it called? In the Star Wars one, for example, like they can't have the actual names, and like same thing in the anime one I played, they can't have the actual names, but like this they can have the actual names for everything because it's officially licensed. And also I feel like stuff ends up looking a lot better because it's officially licensed. Like I feel like it just like the quality ends up being better with a lot of things. I wonder what the Tower of Karate is gonna be like, because this is so much different from like all the other gameplay we have in the game. You know what I mean? This guy looks like his hitbox might be bigger. The way the worm is aiming. See what I mean? He's actually aiming higher now. Like this guy's hitbox is bigger. This guy is ginormous, by the way. This guy's like the actual size of the worm from the show. Oh wait, this is the last worm? Play it. Yeah, it has just been sitting there. They did say though on the Discord that like they gave a teaser about it. I believe they said that it's gonna be like hard content. So people for like end game people that are like, you know, min-maxed and stuff like that. I think it's probably gonna be like a floors type of thing where you like fight up floors, you know what I mean? I don't know if they're gonna add a twist to where like you can only use certain units or how it's gonna go, but I would assume we're gonna have something amongst the lines of like you fight your way up floors and it gets harder as you go. Maybe there's like a special unit, you know what I mean? If you beat the whole thing. I could see that. Yeah, that, like, I was thinking they'd do something with upgrades as you go. Like, I don't think it's just gonna be fighting floors that get stronger. Like, I think there'd be, like, twists added to it, like how you said, like, turn-based or, like, upgrades as you go. Like, I think there'll be twists like that added as well. I just don't know what they're gonna do exactly. That's why I said, like, I don't know if they're gonna make you use certain units. Like, I don't know what the twists are gonna be, but there's definitely gonna be some sort of twist to it. Like, it's not just gonna be floors that get harder. That's why I'm curious, though, to see what they'll do. Despite the fact that this is like you do it once and then you never really sit here and grind it again, you know what I mean? Like, you just macro it. I do still think this is a good update because it makes full AoE units not just like the kings of the game anymore, but also on top of that, it makes it so that there's just like, I don't know, it's just a bunch of content. Like, yeah, it's something you only do once, but I mean, this is like 5-6 hours of content. So, I don't know. I like that it's only 2 new units too. I don't like, not every update needs to be a ton of units. I think if they released, like, I know SpongeBob is still going, but I feel like if they release too many units too quickly, and they just keep pumping out updates the way they do, like, we're gonna get to a point where we're gonna run out of units, or we're gonna run out of, like, hype units, you know what I mean? Like, if they want this game to go for years and years, like 2, 3, 4, 5 years, which it totally could, they need to, like, I think, pump the brakes on the updates a little bit. I'm thinking about doing a video about this, honestly. Like, I don't think it would be a bad thing, especially if you think about the fact that the updates are delayed a lot of the time nowadays, too. I don't think it would be a bad thing if they did a, like, so let's say this update, right? They dropped the Coliseum update, and then next week would be like an update, like a .5 update. And the only new, like, the only thing that would be in the update is just quality of life and, like, bug fixes, right? And then the next update after that is the actual, like, .0 update, right? And that's where they then drop new content, new units. And then, so you would basically just, like, alternate. So, like, every other week you would get new content. And you would get an update every week, but it just wouldn't be new content every week. Sometimes it would just be, you know, bug fixes and quality of life, which the game does need. Like, it's not like the game doesn't need those things. So, I don't know. I feel like the devs feel like they have to push out a weekly update, though. Because it's obviously, like, doesn't work well with it for them, right? Because they're, like, struggling to get the updates out on time. Which means that they're obviously, like, crunched, right? I don't know. Mega Hydra Karen, 17.9 million HP. Jesus. Yeah, I definitely need to upgrade these units quite a bit. I might just need to see if I have, like, any heavy hitters on my other account. I mean, I can understand that. I don't know, the way I think about it is it's like, no matter how much content you release, everybody is gonna like everybody like me and you is gonna have that stuff done within the weekend, probably within the first freaking day it drops, you know what I mean? So, like, no matter how much content you release, like, you have to release days worth of content, you know what I mean? And at that point, that's so hard to do with just 1 week that, like, I don't know. I think it would be healthier for everyone if they slowed down a little bit. It's like obviously they're struggling to keep up with the weekly updates. Both updates have been these past 2 weeks have been pushed from Friday to Saturday. And they're usually delayed like a couple hours on Friday, and now they've been delayed by like a whole day these past 2 weeks. So obviously, you know, they're struggling a little bit in terms of timing. So I don't know. I guess my point is I don't think it would hurt the game if they gave themselves like an extra week. Because you got to think about it. If you do 1 week is like a content update, and then the next week is a quality of life update, it doesn't take a whole week to implement all of those quality of life fixes. It takes maybe 3-4 days. So the rest of those days can go into that week's worth of like actual fresh content, which means you're actually getting like a week and 3 days or a week and 4 days to work on each update. You see what I mean? So like it would give them more time to work on the actual content, so then the content drops on time and is hopefully not buggy on release and actually works. I don't know. How do you guys feel about ranked PvP? Personally, I do not know if I'm excited for ranked PvP. I don't really like PvP in tower defense games. Like, I feel like it kind of defeats the purpose a little bit, to be honest with you. Like, when I think of tower defense, I don't really think of PvP. That's just me, though. Like, the only tower defense PvP I think is, like, Bloons Tower Defense Battles. But that's, like, literally designed to be a PvP game from the ground up. You know what I mean? Yeah, they're adding ranked PvP. I don't think it's going to be good because they're just, like, tacking it on. Whereas, like, Bloons Tower Defense Battles is actually designed to be a PvP game. This is not designed to be a PvP game, so I think it's going to suck, honestly. I think any game that's not designed to be a PvP game that just tacks on PvP, usually it sucks. I mean, to be honest with you, the way they're going to do it is it's probably going to be something like BTD battles where, like, you know, you're sending units. Either you're sending units or it's just like preset units that are sent and you just have to try to survive longer. But, like, I don't know. I think it's still going to have the problem that it's not designed to be a PvP game. Like, it's not balanced around PvP, you know what I mean? It is also kind of pay to win if you think about it, too. Because you could, in theory, like, you could just buy game passes and then trade game passes for, like, the best units. And then just, you know what I mean? Like, it's not actually a skill thing. So, I don't know. I think PvP, I guess, is going to be an L. No matter how they implement it, I think it's going to end up being an L. Also, when I think of tower defense, I just don't think of PvP. Like, I don't know. Tower defense game is not really a PvP game to me. I don't know why so many people want PvP. That's the thing that I don't get. Because that's the only reason why they're adding it is because, like, enough people want it. But why? It's a tower defense game, brothers. Was it in announcements? No. Was it in leaks? Yeah, it was. Okay, so here they said boss battles drops in less than 2 hours. I'd like to explain our thought process around this mode. And then it says engaging but easy / approachable. Story modes, challenges, raids. Passive but great for seeing just how good your units are. Also great for unit food and other resources. Boss battles. Yeah, by passive they mean it's a macro fest, by the way. And then very strategic and challenging. Tower of Karate ranked PvP. There you go. There you have it. I don't like how we get like no faction points, by the way. Why do we get like no faction points? Doesn't make any sense. $20 million HP. Oh my gosh. That is wild, man. Yeah. I mean, you'll have the like people that want PvP that have been asking for it that'll do it, but or like the people that are just super competitive, like no matter what it is. But I don't know. I could definitely see them locking some sort of like, because it's gonna be ranked, right? It literally says ranked PvP. I could see them locking rewards behind like your rank, and maybe like top 100 or something gets like a special unit, same way like Olympian Bob is. I could totally see them doing something like that. In which case, everyone and their mother would want to grind it then all of a sudden. If now you can get like a exclusive unit, you know? Especially if they made it so like only top 100 could get it, that meaning there'd literally only be 100 of the unit, like, yeah. I didn't pay attention to how far we are in. We're at 21.5 million HP, basically. I feel like this is moving so slow now. It's moving so slow. And it's like a raid. I said this earlier. It's like a raid, but worse. Because, like, with a raid, at least you're kind of, you know, upgrading your units a little bit. With this, it's literally like you just press start, and then you're just sitting there. You're literally just sitting there for, you know. However long. I'm gonna take one of the fattest naps ever after this. I'm so tired for no reason. I think it's just grinding, to be honest. End up switching out the Dennis for Hash. Do you feel like it's doing more damage? You know what you could do? You could play a stage, right? Play a stage with Dennis and play a stage with Hash and see what the completion time is on both. You know what I mean? And you can literally see, like, which one performs better, at least on bosses. You'll probably be very close, like seconds within each other, but one is gonna end up being better. Probably Slasher, low key, because Slasher has a quicker attack. He looks a little derpy. He is pretty small. His body's not supposed to be that long, I don't think. Like, it's supposed to be, like, a little bit bulkier, beefier, you know what I mean? Like, Google lionfish and look at him from the episode. I promise you his body is not that long. Like, it looks a little bit, like, bulkier. I don't know how to explain it. Like, it looks too thin. The model's solid, though. It's a solid model. Yeah, Hash does that initial attack, and then he also does, like, the AoE burst around him. There's a couple units like that. But he's not fat enough. Dude, for real, though, like, he's a little bit thicker in the show. If you look at the show, like, he just looks too long and skinny. I don't know, like, it just looks goofy. Like, he's not that skinny in the... I'm looking at it right now. He is not that skinny. His body's got a bit more beef to it. I was thinking about that. Craig Mamilton would be a goated character. What would he be, though? That's the thing. Would it be a secret? Would it be a mythic? Dude, I'm still waiting for Young Mermaid Man and Barnacle Boy. The day that drops, whoo! That's gonna break the game, I'm telling you. This would have been like perfect music for the event that was going on before, now that I think about it. Yeah, they do need to do, what is that, Sponge Out of Water? They need to do like an event or something like that with all the units, you know, where they have their powers. Lionfish. We only 1-starred? That's crazy. I'm gonna have to look and see what you actually have to do to get the stars on this one. This guy's so tanky, man. He's so tanky. He's so tanky, dude. He's so tanky. Oh, why can't we use her ability? They're trolling, man. She literally would do like 10 or 11 million damage. Oh, they trolled, bro. They trolled. There really are so many cool characters. I can't believe they made it so we can't use her ability. That's so stupid, man. Make it so we can use her ability and she instantly becomes like the best unit in here. Mr. Seaweed Monster, man. I mean, there's just a ton of units. A ton of characters they could add. We need King Neptune from the first movie. The, like, kind of fat and bald King Neptune. Yeah. I mean, there's so many cool units. We're running a little low on time here. What was this, the second one? That's only the second one. Oh my gosh. Wait, we 2-starred. How did we only... What? Didn't we only 1-star the first one, but we 2-starred this one? That makes no sense. Whatever. Dude, Blackjack should be like a secret. Yeah. I mean, I'm not gonna lie, I didn't know who the heck Madam Hagfish was. I think by the time she was in episodes, I was already like a little bit older. I might have seen her. I don't know. I don't remember her that well. They do like some really new stuff too. Like, isn't Handsome Plankton from the freaking the movie that just came out like a couple months ago? Also, by the way, Al Handsome Plankton, he was one of the best units in the game before they did all the buffs. And then they did the buffs and they buffed him, but they literally like barely buffed him. Like barely buffed him. Yeah, that's what I thought. I've not seen it yet. I haven't seen a lot of the SpongeBob movies, to be honest. I gotta do some catching up. I don't know how I feel about the new like animation style though that they use in the movies. Like, I think they use it in the Plankton movie. I think they use it in the Sandy Cheeks movie. That like 3D animation style. I don't know how I feel about that. Like, it looks good, but I just don't know. Like, I'm so used to the classic SpongeBob look. Like, it's something that I have to get used to. Yeah, I think so. Okay, we're on to 4. Hydra Karen is indeed from the Plankton movie. Yeah, that's a good one. Honestly, I think my favorite SpongeBob movie, like, I think it's just got to be the first movie. Like, that movie is just so good. Even, like, till today, that movie just, like, stands the test of time. It has, like, a lot of hype stuff in it, too. Like, Gigi Rock is really hype. Dennis is also really hype. I feel like we could get the the Patrick and the SpongeBob that have the seaweed mustache, we could get that as units. They'd be like epics or something stupid, but it'd still be kind of funny and cool. Dude, I've been saying that, man. I want David Hasselhoff as a secret. I don't know if they could do it. I don't know if they still have the rights to, like, David Hasselhoff's, you know, like, image like that, but... Dude, I want a secret David Hasselhoff so bad. That would be so cool. And make him look realistic. Like how Bubbles looks realistic. Make him look like super realistic like he does, you know, in the movie. Like make him basically just like live action, you know? That'd be so funny. And just make him like the best unit in the game. Sometimes I really don't understand their choices with secret units. Like, some of them make sense. Like, Bullworm, I feel like makes sense. Dennis makes sense. Dream Gary kind of makes sense. Spongehenge kind of makes sense. Dungeon Master, for me, is a little bit weird that this guy's a secret unit. I feel like he's, like, barely in the episode. Yeah, I don't feel like Dungeon Master makes sense. Slasher, I feel like makes sense. Sea Bear makes sense. Cyborg makes sense. Like most, a lot of them make sense, but Dungeon Master feels kind of out of place. He has such a small role in the episode. Okay, we're almost on the last one. I think Dennis probably makes the most sense. I mean, I can see Henge. Part of me doesn't see Henge as a unit. Like, part of me finds Henge being a unit a little weird, just because it's not like it's an inanimate object. You know what I mean? Like, it's just a statue basically, but I could still see it being a secret. Like, if it's gonna be a rarity, I feel like secret makes the most sense, but I don't know. Some units, rarities don't make sense to me. Like, why is Doodlebob only a legendary? I feel like Doodlebob should at least be a mythic. I really thought the lionfish would be a secret. I really thought the lionfish would be a secret. It just, like, made sense. I don't know. Like, why would they make it a limited unit? Like, it doesn't make sense. It's not limited. Yeah, I'd like Patchy. That'd be fun. There's so many, like, cool, fun games. Or, not games, but units they could add to the game. They really should. He is like one of the most iconic characters from the show. Like Patchy the Pirate is part of SpongeBob. Like I don't think it would be the same without Patchy the Pirate. I just want them to add more realistic characters. I like the realistic characters like Bubbles. I don't know why. I don't know. It's just fun. It's funny. I want them to add the big buff SpongeBob and Patrick that like wrestle each other. There's so many good units they could add. Wait, that was the last fish battle? It was. Okay, I want to see what the drop rates look like. But I think I can claim... Guys. Okay, I cannot claim all of them. Oh, I gotta earn all stars. I see. What's the secret mount? I gotta check something out real quick. Who do we think is gonna be like the best out of these? Karen actually seems like she might be decent. Look at that damage. Well, I need the macro for food, so... I think that's gonna be it for the stream. I'd like to grind out these achievements, but I can't really. Yeah, that would be super cool too. I just like cool, fun characters. I don't know. Just makes the game more exciting. Okay, so wait, what is the drop rate on this? Okay, so you can get a shiny Wumbo. But that shiny Wumbo drop rate's actually not that bad. 0.5? Wait, the drop rate's actually not that bad. Under 4 minutes. Mythic or worse. That's gonna be hard. I have to be so min-maxed. Well, I guess I'm just gonna be macroing this, guys. With that being said, if you came to the stream, thanks. I appreciate it. Thanks for hanging out, guys. I'd love to, you know, get all these achievements done, but I can't. I need food. Big Sag. So, with that being said, I hope you have a good rest of your weekend. I think I'm gonna be... Look at the shiny. Oh, yeah. Hold on. Yeah, I got you. I think I'm going to be streaming tomorrow, though. I mean, it's not that much better. A little bit better. I think this guy's shiny Wumbo fully maxed out is going to be decent, actually. Same with the... What's it called? The sea lion. I think they both could be decent. The lionfish. I'm going to end up calling him sea lion a lot. But yeah, with that being said, I hope you guys have a wonderful rest of your weekend. I'm probably going to be streaming tomorrow. Peace.